Hello, Beardies. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise, and today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio for possibly the last time. I don't want it to end. Actually, I do, but I like this game a lot. Mic reset. Mic reset. Mic reset. It's weird that the opening is like the first cutscene, but you skip it and then there's like what you would expect from an opening. Oh hey, there's like a city just past, I guess. Did they ever explain this? Oh, right, it's the world in the book. See, we didn't know this when we first watched it. See, the book is a metaphor, but we're a ReFantazio. Oh, it all burned down? Oh, including the book? Who's that? I just like to rewatch the opening cinematic during the last stream of a long game, you know? Persona! I mean, archetype! I mean, jeez. Oh, they're redacting history! We're redacting history as a metaphor for a ReFantazio. I still don't know what ReFantazio means, really. Oh yeah, I forgot to connect Cheezette to stream. Because I was about to ask her a question. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't press the button. Jeez, Rick. There we go. I'm gonna ask her. Cheezette, come here. Where's your thing? Oh, press the wrong button. That might be why. What does ReFantazio mean?
ReFantazio translates to King Fantazio in Italian. It could refer to a fictional or fantastical character who holds royal or leadership status in a whimsical or imaginative world.
Did I write Fantazio? I don't think I did. No. Fantazio.
I'm not sure, Cheese. It might be a made-up or creative name without a specific meaning. Sometimes names are simply chosen for their sound or uniqueness.
Like how she says, you're like, I don't know, Cheese. Look, I don't have all the answers. I don't know.
On the horizon.
Well, I'm sorry. Gosh. Anyway, let's get in the game. Closure A. So before we start spending our time until the final day, we have a couple objectives we want to get done. We want to pop a few more achievements if we can. The first one I'm gonna do is ride my bike. My sword bike for a long time. Oop. It's gonna take longer if I keep walking into loading screens.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
So we're just gonna go around the market square for a little bit. Oh yeah, we haven't checked our statue in a little bit. Let's do that.
Listen up.
Oh. There's actual people. He never abandons people in need. And he doesn't shy away from people in the country's underbelly either. The prince that I know has always been that way. You're still here, eh? I've had just about enough of you. Not another peep from that irritating voice of yours, you hear?
You little bastard.
Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit to get it through your thick skull. You obviously like to run that tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. Jeez. I'd prefer if you could spare me the pain, thanks. Sorry, but in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut. This dastard!
Stop that at once!
Don't touch him! If you're going to hurt someone, hurt me instead! Whoa. I also support the prince, just like Batlin. I'm tired of being scared and staying silent. Me as well. Louise isn't king yet. Trying to solve things with violence is nothing but a coward's move. People are giving their support little by little.
This is the only one left, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you guys though. I wanted to.
Hello there.
Let me see.
Hey!
Hey, look, I'm on there. What do you know?
All right! Right. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna surf around until that achievement pops. I don't know if surfing faster. Well, it said to do a distance, so I think going faster does matter. It's still such a weird mechanic to be in the game.
This is over.
Like, it's barely even faster than just running.
I'm out of ideas.
And it's so goofy. What, Cheese? You don't like goofy things in your game? Well, I do. It feels a little out of place.
What is there to be done? Louise is the only one left.
I like goofy video games.
I see that is enough out of you.
So yeah. I guess 5's some time to kill.
There's nothing to be done.
I mean, we're not done with the game yet, but I really liked this game a lot. It is basically Persona, but different. In a good way. And, you know, Persona 5 and Persona 3 are S-tier games for me. So, yeah, I think this game's S-tier. I think it lands up there. It's not perfect, but that's not what S-tier means. Doesn't mean it's perfect, it means it's transcendent. Which is different. I think it's the first time I ever went down this little alleyway before. I guess because that exit goes somewhere different than this other exit.
What did you say? Damn it all.
Yeah. I really like the characters. I'd say my biggest complaint about the story is honestly that every crazy scheme they come up with, which becomes like the main focal of the next like portion of the game, they are all come up with by Stroll. No one else comes up with zany schemes. It's all Stroll. Why can't let other people have zany schemes?
If Louise wins, well, whoever's winning, whatever you can do.
And they barely even put up a fight when he suggests it. He suggests something and then they're like, hey, would that even work? Didn't they ask for a monster? But then he's just like, yeah, but what if the real monster was man? And they're like, yeah, alright, sure. Okay. Just, I don't think it even happened a single time where Stroll suggested a crazy scheme, and then he got shot down, and then someone else had a different crazy scheme. I don't think that happened a single time. Every single portion of the game, it was all Stroll's idea. Always. I don't dislike Stroll. I just think they should have let other characters have agency, including, I don't know, maybe the main character. A little bit. They come up with a scheme and then they say, are you alright with that? And your choices are yes, and I guess so. Not that I expect the game to be formatted in such a way that you can change huge chunks of it by a single dialogue choice, but because that would be insane amounts of work to do in a game like this. But yeah, that's my only real complaint for the plot. And I guess that one race, the race that Grius is, it's less of a plot problem, it's more of a world building problem. That race is like, they don't look different than Elda. They don't. But we never get mistaken for one of them. They don't, I guess they have kind of pointy ears, not like Hulkenberg pointy, but they like kind of come to a tip. I guess that's different. But like the defining feature is that like they either have really dark skin or really pale skin. Which like with Joanna, like she was like white and green. So like that's obviously okay. Well, you're not an Elda. I can't believe how long it took me to piece together that the game basically had to tell me that Eldas are unchanged humans. Because I kept looking at him and being like, what's the defining trait? Everyone can tell I'm Elda. I did not put it together until the game told me. Oh my god, how much does this game want me to run around on this sword? I also have to consult Gallica a bunch. I mean, I think I am gonna scour the cities for gold beetles. I'm gonna pull up a guide and like go to each spot and pick up what I can. I still feel like I probably missed 1 or 2 gold beetle in a dungeon somewhere, and it's just like too late. But I will try. But I don't think that will actually involve that much running, so I don't see the point in doing that before this. What is on my mind? I need the app material while I run around in circles. Is this really not proccing? What is going on? How do I have less than half of achievements? That's crazy. Okay, I'm working on summoning all masks. Spend all that money in battle is something I will not be doing. Consult Gallica 100 times. I wish it would tell me how far I am. Complete all quests I apparently failed to do. I don't know. I must have missed accepting one somewhere. Unlock the entire map I failed to do? Question mark. Traveled a significant distance by blade riding. Yeah. Help cook a meal at the inn with Maria. Maybe. Maybe if we have an extra day.
What are you playing at?
This is a right jam.
It's... I'm working towards it, right? Right? Right?
This is a nice.
I like the Chase Louise stream where he served on his sword for a long time.
Humans. Oh, what did you say? Damn it all.
Fuss, fuss, fuss. Who's fussing over here? You guys alright? Oh, that guy's got the shakies.
If Louise wins the crown.
There was one person at one point in the game we saw in the city. I thought it was what the Mastari were before we learned that they had 3 eyes. There was a guy that was like laying on the street and his head was like blackened, like it was like charcoal, and he had like mist coming off of his head.
You there?
I don't know what that was if it wasn't a race. Why did he look like he was being turned into a demon or something?
Please help as much as you can.
I just realized it gives the temperature over by the weather. 23 degrees Celsius. That's like, I want to say that's like 60 Fahrenheit.
What is there to be done? Louise is the only one. Who did this happen?
Coughing. Always got a frog in my throat. I don't know why. Like, it's not that my throat's scratchy. It just got lumps of mucus, I guess.
What is there to be done?
And they catch when my vocal cords try to flap.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah. Wait, did I just see a gold beetle? Going crazy? I did. You sneaky. We Yeah, those do seem pretty missable. I wish the gold beetles... I wish the gold beetles were visible on the map. So much eloquence? I know. See, look. I'm a rhetorician. That's how eloquent I am. If you're eloquent in the game, you're elegant in real life. Eloquent, dang it.
If Louise wins, whatever you can do.
How much does it want me to surf?
I say that is enough. Is this it? Who did this happen? I'm out of ideas.
It's just too much.
Damn, Louise.
If Louise wins the crown,
You there?
I'm not confident it's actually tracking this statistic. Is there information somewhere in the game that will tell me?
What now?
Save the country. I guess that is a quest, so that's not gonna pop until we do that one. But if there were 77, I feel like I missed one, or two, or three. Because I counted, I came up to 74, I think, or was it 75? But I was more than one short.
I say that is enough. Is this it?
what are you playing at?
What are you playing at?
Well, whoever's game next.
There's probably just like on the map somewhere there was like an exclamation mark that was like right next to a different icon, so it just like didn't register in my head, and I ignored it for the whole chunk of the game.
I'm out of ideas. Who did this happen? Guess there's nothing to be done. This is a right journey.
Whatever you can do.
How is this achievement not popped yet?
Louise is the only one.
How much more sword surfing do they expect?
I say that is enough.
Like, okay, I understand they expect sword surfing like throughout the game as you're running around towns, but like these areas aren't that big, and as much as you would go back and forth day to day,
If Louise wins,
is it gonna stack up to just this long continuous stretch?
What is there to be done?
Is there a glitch where it doesn't register your travel distance in the market square or something? Welcome back, it's good to be back, Union Gamer. I'm trying to proc the achievement for surfing for a long time, and it's not procking.
well, whoever's game next. If Louise wins the crown,
If you have any tips or tricks, I'd appreciate it.
I'm out of ideas. Who did this happen? Is this it? I say that is enough.
We have to talk to Gallica 100 times, so that's fun.
I say that is enough.
How's this bitrate doing?
I say that is enough. Is this it?
It just takes a while. Man. Okay, well, we need a break.
something up.
Let's talk to Gallica a lot.
Who did this happen?
Let's see.
2.
Who did this
Something
I'm
up.
just gonna count these. 3,
It's time.
4,
It's time.
5,
Who did this
It's
happen?
time.
6,
It's time.
7,
Let's
8,
see. Let's
9,
Let's
10,
see. It's time.
11,
Who did this
It's
happen?
time.
12,
Something up?
13,
Let's see.
14,
Who did this happen?
Something up?
15,
Something up?
16.
It's time.
Sometimes it doesn't like refresh fast enough. Oh, hey, I got it.
Who did
Okay.
this happen?
I looked away for 1 second and looked back like, oh, achievement. Good. I guess we can hunt for gold beetles then. That's what we're doing. Metaphor gold beetles.
It's just too much.
Wait. There's 5 tiers of Gold Beetle stuff? Oh, there's no way. If we're not 13 short, we're 26 short, there's no way. I definitely must have missed some. Like a good lot of them. Some Gold Squilchillas. Oh, do not remind me of Gold Squilchillas and Hyrule Warriors. I don't want to think about it. Grand Trad Recruitment Center. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna go by IGN's guide, one by one. I have no idea which ones I've already gotten. Around here? I think, this is where it would be, but it is not here. I will double check other hallways. Is that candle a Gold Beetle? Oh my gosh, this camera, please. Although some Gold Beetles are permanently missable, you will still get all the rewards and by extension the achievement trophy. Even if I like missed a Gold Beetle in a dungeon somewhere. Like, I'm not gonna go revisit all the dungeons. I don't have time even. Okay, this one I must have gotten already. Unless... yeah, and there's no new bounties. Mountain Forest Camp. Oh, geez. Safe to assume you got all the done Gold Beetles because they were out in the open and marked on the map. I don't know. If there was one in, like, the Human Worm, I think I missed some of the sparklies there. And if there was one, like, by the dragon that I didn't fight at the beginning of the game, then that's one that's missed. All it takes is missing one.
Alright then.
But I will go for the ones that are in the city.
Let's go.
Apparently there was one at a campsite somewhere.
Please help as much as you can.
This is not the right place to be going.
Oi!
Oh, now this
Got interrupted. It should be down under here. Wow. Well, that's one. There's one outside of town. I'm pretty sure I got that one. There's one in Comfort Concoctions.
Alright then.
Which is right up here. Might as well manually travel. Two of them in the item shop? Stick my hand into the spices, of course! You say there's two in here? Oh. Yep, there's just another one over there. Wow. I would have just left. That's crazy. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is my browser doing? That's in the dungeon. Mesmer Eyes Apothecary? Martyra.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, more spices, of course.
Let's see.
Any other
Let's see.
things? Okay. Alright, Visca Alva Tavern, Martyra.
Alright then.
Let's go.
So on the fireplace at the inn/tavern. Oh,
Now what am I to do?
right here. Dude, how do you find these without a guide? That's crazy. But it's optional, so the game doesn't lose points for it. Interact with the desk inside the guest room. Can I even go in the guest room still? Okay, I can. So on the water pitcher where you would sleep. A bug flew in my mouth. Oh dear. Imp's Den. Nope, skipping that. Abandoned Tomb, skipping that. Man-Eater's Grotto, nope. Arena Wharf. Arena Front Wharf. Port Brylehaven.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I see it. I see it. I see it. And now it's all within my reach. Goldest Beetle ability. There's a few more in this town. I'm just scrolling down the list, man. It'll get to them. Seabreeze Street, Port Brylehaven.
Alright then.
Let's go.
We've already talked to the mask guy on this day,
Hello?
I think.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
These were all things we didn't need, I believe.
Can we talk?
We have one hermit. Or did we talk to him?
Whoa!
I don't remember if we did on this day. To my handy dandy notebook. Oh no, I threw it away because I thought I wouldn't need it anymore.
Can we talk?
I don't have any levers.
I'm off. Whoa!
Hierophant I think we needed. Make sure we have two.
Whoa!
I don't think we need Justice or Chariot.
Can we talk?
Yeah, no. Can you sell masks? I feel like I should be able to sell masks. Alright, there's one down here.
I'm chuffed.
Oh my gosh, look at that guy.
Can hardly think on it. Can hardly think on it. I'm chuffed.
Maybe we're doomed.
Right, chuffed he is.
Alright then.
Seabreeze Street, Port Brylehaven, Gold Beetle 2. I see, I see.
I'm just incredulous.
It's not up here, is it?
Oh god.
Oh, it's... Oh. Around the corner. Oh yeah, there were never any, like, quests in these back streets. I said there would be, and there weren't. I guess it was all for this top secret Gold Beetle.
Alright then.
Another... Oh yeah, that guy gives a Gold Beetle for doing his quest. We did get that. Golden Merchant's Bazaar, Port Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Well, we've already found a lot more than I was expecting. Like, almost all of these are ones that I missed.
Oh, that would be most helpful.
There you are. Okay. Turn around.
Oh,
Turn around. Where is it? Oh, it's in the... It's in the thing. Top secret Gold Beetle! Regaliath Cathedral? Okay, that's back in Grand Shred.
Alright then. Where to?
I guess it's in this order because it doesn't appear until that late in the game.
let's go.
Regaliath Grand Cathedral. I can't read. Don't worry about it. I think I may have already gotten this one though.
I guess that's the end.
Please have as much as you
But I will check anyway.
I guess you saw that. Is this it? Who did this? I'm out of ideas.
Should be right around here. Ish. I mean, over here. Yeah, it should be like right here-ish. Or maybe on the other side. I vaguely recall picking one up around here in the before times.
That damn Louise.
Yeah, it would be like right here.
That damn Louise.
Shut up.
Alright then.
Cattle Racket Road.
Where to?
Martira.
Let's go.
This one I feel like I've gotten to. Oh, never mind. Lol.
Alright then.
Greasy Forest, skip. Tomb of Lament, skip. Tomb of Lament again, skip. Second Tower, skip. Okay, there's one in Virga Islands.
Where to?
Let's go.
Down here. Better safe than sorry, indeed.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
Oh, there is one. Actually, this is where I should farm,
Lady Yufa believes in him.
running around on my sword, because I like this BGM. There's a lot more than one on Virga Islands. I see. Oh, yep, there is the next one. Although, given this location, I feel like I may have found this one already. If it's up here... Oh, maybe. Never mind. Number 3. Where is that?
Alright then.
Oh, I see. That's over by my brother-in-law. What's up, broski? How's it broing? Okay, it's a little behind something.
Don't push it, mate.
Oh, there it is. One over... I don't even know where that is. Or, like, what it's called. But it's up here. I don't see it. Did I already grab this one, perhaps? It should be, like, right here. And it's not, so I think I already got it. Yeah. Scoundrel's Hold, nope. Orbide's Path, nope. There's 2 in Orbide's Path. Inspire Blind Faith, nope. Comfort Concoctions. What? Why aren't those 2 listed next to each other? IGN, you're silly. Maybe they just list them in the order that they found them. Oh, there's another back, what the heck?
Don't push it, mate.
Back down here on.
We ought believe in him.
Alright, so this one is Clumsy Boy next to the well after the events of the Dragon Temple. I feel like I may have already done that. Oh, the well's over here. Oops.
Well, if Lady Yufa...
You?
Hey, mister!
You saved the island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. So here, I found it in the well. Wow.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him...
These are obscenely hidden. Like, oh, you didn't talk to every NPC? Shame. Alright, next one is way out here. It's gonna be on the right wall. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. I found it. Land of Ceremony, nope. Lunlimo Approach, Osprey Heights.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
On the right? I feel like I would have seen it if it was just like sitting on the side. Oh, nope. JK, lol. There's another one up here to the right.
Alright then. Good go.
Oh my gosh.
That sky looks proper angry.
Whatever, this is our victory lap or whatever. Upper Blue Sky Bridge.
Alright then.
Let's go.
It's over in a little tunnel or something.
I won't soon forget this.
Just can't believe it's true. That sky looks proper
Yeah, we go across here.
Good go.
Then it's in here. Oh, yep. That's crazy. Skyward Tavern.
Alright then.
Let's go.
There's one by a barrel somewhere.
What more can I do?
Well, I guess
Yep.
that's the end of it. Alright then.
White Peaks Magic Shop. Alright, I have never been in there. Or, oh, you have to go at night. Okay, we will remember that. White Peaks Magic Shop. Opera House Square.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yay!
My wits have left me.
Handle that for me.
You see what the magic shop has for sale while getting Gold Beetle? Okay. Does it have really good things? I don't really use igniters.
It was all in vain.
Gold Beetle by the Opera House is way at the end. Yeah. I see it on a map. Terror of Insolence, Gold Beetle. Ancient Elden Sanctum, Upper Sky Bridge. Number 2, okay.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm just following the guide in order. I don't know if it's gonna jump around or not. It's not sorted by location.
Alright
I
then.
won't soon forget this.
What am I doing?
Just can't believe it's true. That sky looks proper angry. Think.
This guy looks proper angry, it does. Down here, perhaps? Oh, nope, that's Lower Sky Bridge. It's over by... Oh, that's the lady that wanted the bathwater. Okay, so I got that one. Mount Volcano, Disgraced Ruins, Manor of the Descendant, Everfrost, Abandoned Path. Okay, and that's all of them. So let's go turn in what we can, and if he says we have more than one left, then we know we failed.
Where to?
Remember, there's 2 you get from NPCs when you talk to them. One in Altabury and one in Berg Islands. Yeah, we got him. Where am I going?
Let's go.
I think we got 13 though. Ah, I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Here you go. Oh, let's see how many. Oh, excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Flame Seal Corselet. It's almost said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn blah blah blah. Again with dragons, you an expert in them too, not just bugs? Oh, you mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them. If you find another 8... So, I missed a lot. I missed 7 throughout the game. Okay, then. Womp, womp.
Understood.
You hate to see it.
Closer up. Oh, I'm in it now.
It's okay. Let's... Oh, why? I'm supposed to rotate saves. Whatever. It's fine. Let's make it nighttime. Go to arena. 7. Were they all from dungeons? Yep, I just found every single one that's in a town. I've been completely honest with you here. It's a fearful monster whose name knows no whatever. I don't care.
What?
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Isn't that a human over there? No way, it's not. Are they serious? Does the audience not see this? We better win or there's gonna be some tragedy here.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Oh, resist everything, huh?
Now accept your fate. I must face me. Rancor.
I will. Let's go.
I don't really care. I do not really care.
Even my strength closing in on the enemy. I'll take the rear. Summoner. Perhaps if we all work together.
Almighty and lower your stats.
Let my power support you.
Wait, you resist Almighty too? Very meticulous about mapping dungeons and collecting the items. Am I surprised you can be missing any from dungeons at all? I don't know. If it happens, it happens.
Up close and personal. Moving to the rear. Watch me.
Let's make him weak to light.
This might sting. Good job, Judah.
Let us clean up this mess. Some darker arts.
Come forth.
I guess I'm supposed to be aiming for crits.
Summoner.
Anyway, let's do some damage.
I'll give you the I'll show you.
It's okay, I decided I am unbothered by not completing this game. I mean, I'll finish it, but I will not complete it, and that's okay.
I see your game.
Okay, that was like the insta-death animation. I guess I'm just lucky that he dodged it.
Let's go.
It's kind of crazy that they resist Almighty.
Better be time for some close combat.
What if I do bonus damage to a human, though? Whoa! 4,000.
Here I go.
Y'all ever just Vishnu?
This might sting.
Sometimes I Vishnu.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh, they don't have anything to drop.
Time to shine.
Quick change!
so.
That's
Ball.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'm all prepared.
All right, Arena, are you ready? Arena, are y'all Arena watchers ready? You've never seen anything like
Let's
this.
go.
How's this?
I'm capable too.
Oh, actually, it just occurred to me, he might have been saying that there are 8 left to the next tier. He may have not have been counting how many I had. So we will grab that other beetle and talk to him again.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Wait. Oh, I missed a... Huh. Must have leveled up from slashing dudes.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Bravo!
Yay. Overlord Sash. Did you notice that enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Louise, I hate to think what could have happened. A human? Haha, even your jokes are gold tier. Even your jokes are gold tier. What? A human? Haha, there's no way someone would bring a human to the Colossus. Wait, are you serious?
Ugh.
Do we look like we're lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth. I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes which nobody had ever seen. Then he left. I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that. Without clues, it's a dead end. I'm so sorry. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Dang. Dang it all. I promise we'll never fall for that one again, I swear.
Alright.
Maybe it is just a monster, not a human. Maybe we just assume it's a human because it's freaky. Anyway, it was a bit touch and go, but you dominated Gold 1. And finally, we'll be having you take on truly decisive battle. Your opponent will be the Colosseum's most powerful beast, the Guptoron. Its strength is incomparable to the Guptorons you can fight elsewhere. Okay.
Fight another day.
Must have been a mix-up. Maybe whoever donated that human was recommending a gourmet chef for a local diner. Bro, this monster can fry the meanest egg. You have no idea. You never had fried eggs until you've had one fried up by this monster. You have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in Coliseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
Yggdrasil crown.
Clock's ticking.
Well, gotta be better than facing a human, but they wouldn't throw anything. But they're our heaviest hitter at us this late in the game. Let's gear up and get ready to smash this thing. You're a radiant, amazing warrior. You've got this. Too bad time passed. Imagine if I became #1 based off of arena fights. Alright, so we're going to go to Altarbury, go to the magic shop. Is that a new quest you just unlocked? Was it? Oh, hey. Well, that is 1 gold beetle.
What would you like?
Okay, they have some offensive items. Some accessories. Reduce. Turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Use turn icons as normal. Reduce icon turn of synthesis. I see. That's what you wanted me to get before, huh? I guess it, wouldn't be bad to have one. For Stroll?
Ooh.
Although I'm probably not going to put him back to commander. Dodging an attack depletes all the attacker's turn icons. Heisme already has that for free. Eh.
Now then.
Let me sell weapons I'm not using.
Now then. Now then.
These are like all the same? Electric, ice, fire, wow.
Now then.
But they... Whatever.
Now then.
I'll keep the ice one, I guess.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Lance of Judgment. I guess... I don't know, I sold all my alternates before, but then when we had to use Brawler for the one arena fight, it's like, oh, I don't have any Brawler weapons. And it sucked, so I should keep one of each weapon type, even if it's a little slower to do so.
Now then.
Dun dun dun
Now
dun.
then.
Dun 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 dun. I can
Now
sell
then.
this. Let's sell that murderer's axe, huh?
Now then.
We don't need that, right, Basilio?
Now then. Now then.
Yeah, sell all this
Now then.
stuff. Flame Seal Corselet. That's what we just got. I guess it would have been good for the dragon battles. But, it is currently not great for us.
Now then.
That's all stats was 5. I'll keep that one just in case.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, I'm good on money. I don't have to keep selling things. I didn't want to buy anything else, just that
All right,
one
then.
reducer. Bop, 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 bop. I guess I could put that synthesis cost reduce on myself.
What now?
For Armageddon. Large MP recovery every turn in battle. I guess that is... Alright, Stroll, I'm gonna steal it. It's mine, actually. What does my girlfriend have? All stats plus 3 prevents physical ailments. That's pretty good for her, though. What about Juna? Oh yeah, Dancer Mask. All stats plus 8. You give MC the Revitalize 3 to make up for replacing accessory. True, but then I lose a coverage.
now?
I should have it from mastering Elemental Master, right? Magic Reversion comes from Paladin. Oh, I haven't mastered that yet. I don't think I... Well, I have some. Let's see! Okay, I already mastered Knight, I guess. Let's learn us some archetypes, how about? Anything that we can currently manage.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Because we do want to pop that master every archetype thing
Really?
for the MC if we can.
New skills, new
We're not gonna
possibilities.
grind for it until past the point of no return because meh.
I see. This, all right.
Because that's where the
I'm counting on
fastest
you.
grinding
Of
is.
course.
That's why. Okay,
Good.
learn that.
I'm still getting stronger.
But my point is
I
we're gonna have to
see.
learn all these
This,
anyway.
all right.
Bum 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 bum. I like how it's been an hour in a stream and I haven't like done anything.
Oh,
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Pugilist. Next dungeon,
I'm
Terran
counting
Star
on
is easy to farm, leaves of light, and jeweled roots.
Of
Yeah.
course.
When I looked up farming in this game, it was like easily the best place to do it is in the final dungeon, but it is past this point of no return, so
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right.
Bazaka. And it's the achievement is master all archetypes, not learn all archetypes.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This, all right.
New face, new place.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really wish you could skip this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right.
I'm
Usually get between 30 to 50 leaves of life just from one encounter against level 88 monster. Wow,
Oh,
that's a lot.
I found new power.
Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Magic Knight is what I want to do right now.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Worth. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I found new power.
Then we learn it again. Oh, I could learn Dark Knight too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Revitalize is at rank 20. Of course it is.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'll learn Dark
I
Knight
see.
as well.
This, all right.
I'm
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I got new skills. They'll pay the bills. Ain't got no ills. Paladin, paladin, paladin.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Paladin, more like Paladout.
Good.
You get
I'm
it.
still getting stronger.
I hope you get it. Because it was very clever.
I found new power.
Oh, Lamp misbehaving today? I don't know. It's just for a little bit. Am I gonna get there? Am I gonna get there?
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm gonna be just short. Oh! Well, whatever that was. It goes to me. Nope, I didn't make it. I was like one short. But it is fine.
Alright then. Where to?
Pour me some wine. Alright, let's go talk to the Beetle Man.
Hey there!
Here you go. Oh! Did I get them all? I did it! I did it! I did get every gold beetle! Yay! Got one more rank battle in Coliseum, that'll be enough. Oh yeah, true. It's a legendary sword said to have slayed dragons. Of course I haven't tried it off myself. Oh, a legendary sword? At this point I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you? Oh, I suppose so. Now then, let me tell you a story about dragons and what I used to be. Are you familiar with the Mage Academy? Well, these days it's nothing but ruins. Which I'm kind of disappointed the Mage Academy was not a dungeon, but oh well. I was a teacher of magic and research there. And a teacher of magic and researcher there. Bah, he was a researcher. In those hollowed halls, my primary focus was on dragons. The gold beetles' light-producing organs change based on how much magma they've been exposed to, and they pass those alterations on to their offspring. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, I can learn how much magma this country was exposed to in different areas in the past. Thanks to you, young man, my long-held theory about dragons has been confirmed. More than 1,000 years ago, a war occurred in which unimaginably powerful magic was used. The dragons were a result of that conflict. And among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on this earth, I believe.
The heck?
Purposefully? They may have been left here as some sort of trial, seeing as civilization has not been destroyed. I do not think they remain among us with any evil intent. You may find searching for these legendary creatures an interesting diversion, or perhaps even encounter one on your journey. Well, I've given you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving you this arcane dragon blood I brewed up. What do you mean from here on? Young man, I would be most gratified if you would make this a country where people can research books freely, or do any other type of research, of course. Right, and to do that, we'll have to get stronger still. Thanks for everything! Yeah, I did it! I found all the bugs! I said I didn't care, but it makes me happy that I succeeded.
What now?
It's not as good as Dragon's Legacy. Increased damage against dragon-type monsters. Yeah, okay. That would have been helpful to do before the trials. Oops. And I could have, too. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Didn't I get a cool new hat? Okay, you're all the same, you're all the same. You're all the same. Dragon's Fall is more useful against Red Scale Apocalypse Dragon. Oh. I'm still not doing that. But I'll keep it in mind.
Closer, eh? Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh. He's a quest man. Welcome back, hero. You must be here to take on that final challenge. You really up for it? As I told you, your final opponent is going to be Guptoron, the strongest opponent we've got at the Coliseum, and many haven't survived to tell the tale of facing it. Since you're not doing that fight, would you like to know what the rewards for completing that are? Sure. You'll have to defeat the Guptoron quickly. Not only are the two of you fairly matched, if you let the fight drag on, it's going to be a real nightmare for both of you. So you'll need to end it quickly. I'm sure you can take it down without breaking a sweat, though. Your glorious record thus far proves you can. Now then, here at the Coliseum, you're ready to fight? Crowd's eagerly awaiting you in there. Bring it! Got it. Let's go round up, everyone. Don't die out there. Show us what legends are made of. As long as they don't deflect everything. Given two accessories, one with the effect that completely restores HP and MP after battle, Victory Cry, and another that makes you immune to all damage except Almighty. course, they go by different names. We get the idea. Yeah, Victory Cry would be
Let's show 'em
nice.
what we can do. They're weak to ice. Let's stop 'em cold.
I need to face me.
Oh, this decreases our defense too.
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move,
I won't hold
Cheezette.
back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's
Even
your
my
opening,
take my
Captain.
fullest power. I channel my power.
Yeah, you fight your weakness.
Okay.
I'll show you.
I was like, well, we'll get it eventually. We're gonna one round this dude. Are you sure he's stronger than the ones I found in the wild?
You think you're...
I will.
Bonk.
Ice.
I hope that didn't take too long. I hope I was within the turn limit. Unscathed Triumph. Yay! Look at all those leaps of light.
Bravo!
The Guptaran has finally been defeated. I am Irish now, and in a matter of moments. You're an undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Varmarino Coliseum. You're a king of this place. The
Mission
king.
accomplished.
I did it. Achievement? Achievement? Never imagined what we'd get pulled into when we... I can't read anymore. Ah, my brain broke. When we signed up for this ranked league thing, we even got a human thrown into the mix. Ah, yes, that. I'm still very sorry, but if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourselves. I'm grateful to you. You did so much more than get the audience cheering. There's a whole new era of excitement to this place. If you don't mind my saying so, before you came along, the Colosseum was, well... Your Steel Crown has Unshaken Will effect. Block all mental ailments. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hope it has good defense stats. Let's just say it was mostly the type to enjoy the sport of watching a Guptaran rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up the ranks like at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago. Ah, you're really pouring your heart out here. Ha, you got me there. I'm not one to get all weepy and ramble on, but there's clearly no one in the Colosseum who could stand against you. And I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. Well, guess we should hit the road. Let's fight like we did here until the very end. Good with that, O King of the Colosseum?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Dope.
Here.
Yay, money. Show me the money.
Ready?
3 days left. Oh, jeez.
Pardon?
Every action counts. Oh, it's Blight. But we wouldn't be fighting here in town anyway. So I do still want to cook with Maria at night. I'm not going to get all the debates done. I need to surf around at the speed of sound. Hold on, let's go check for masks. Oh, also I want to see if that's a good equipment for me. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. I feel like that wasn't happening when I got insta-killed, but whatever. Ooh, that's so low. Does anyone want it? Like, how does it compare to... or Calcomits? Oh, she can't even wear it. Or a Calcum Helm? Is it only for me? I'm the only one wizard enough to wear the wizard hat? Could do the courage test. Don't I have to do it 3 times? I only have 3 days. I was gonna... Well, hold on. Let's go... 5 masks first.
Let's go.
Just trying to pop as many achievements as possible before the end of the game.
I'm gonna be sick.
Wow.
Alright, fortune. I don't think we needed that.
Wow.
Fortune, strength, pinged. I think we did need death.
Can we talk?
We have one, but I'm gonna buy another.
Wow.
I think we needed temperance too.
Can we talk?
I'm
3 days, but each day is 2 times. Yeah. Wait, can you bungee jump twice a day? You can go at day and night. There's more around here. I'm gonna teleport to more.
Let's head there right away.
I may have to write a new list of the things I'm missing.
No, where was...
They still haven't explained more, but I assume that'll happen before the end of the game. It'll be like one of the final cutscenes will explain what Moore's whole deal is.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Chariot, Emperor. Oh, I think I neglected to buy Emperor the other day. Uh-oh. I can do this. I don't think I'm gonna get all the masks, but I will surely try. So I need another Mage Knight mask. I can do that. Okay, what are we missing? We're not actually missing that many. Another Emperor. Oh, man. General. Devil. So I need 2 devils. That's not gonna happen. Unless the final dungeon just gives you tons of every mask or something. Whatever, I'll write them down. Okay, so we need... pen. Chariot. Emperor. Two emperors. General. Two devils. Hierophant. Yeah, that's not gonna happen in the next 3 days. Oops. But I'll do what I can. Maybe if I get everything I can during these days,
You'll come and get...
we might get like just the final remainder we needed from the last dungeon.
All right then.
Let's teleport back.
Let's go.
See, there's no point in farming for more ingredients, right? I can't cook on my way to the final dungeon, right?
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Alright, so none of these are what we need. Fortune, strengthening, demand. So that's just unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look at what achievements. Oops. I will not be getting the Traveler. I will be getting that because that's beating the game. Plot. Astral archetypes. I'm gonna try. Create all summoning vessels of masks. I'm trying. Not gonna spend. I'm not gonna spam the merchant. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Well, I guess in the final dungeon, I could just I could switch to merchant and spam that attack on random enemies until the achievement pops. Complete all quests. Does that include the main story quest? Maybe? Unlock the entire map? I don't know how that's not popped. We're gonna debate, we're not gonna do that. 3 consecutive battles? I think that's what we might do right now. Sword Surfer. We'll cook with Maria at night. So we'll spend the day in Colosseum. Yeah. How did I not read all the books? I swear I read all the books. And there's Test of Courage. Martial 1 can be done very quickly. There's a weapon that increases the cost of money skills. So you just do the money skill that costs 1,011 times, you're all set.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, I guess that would work. Can you just buy that weapon?
That's the way.
Because I probably sold it off.
Can hardly think on it.
Alright, I'm just gonna surf around. But I'm gonna go surf around the Virga Islands because I like the music there better.
Let's go.
Be a little less mindless to just like go back and forth across this big old island.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I am glad I got all Yufa's summons though, that makes me happy. My wife deserves the best. She wants summons, she gets summons. Probably missed the same book you did. It's given you by an NPC early game in Brylehaven? Oh. I didn't realize there were books given to you by NPCs. I thought they were just given to you by party members. Probably could have popped or filled up my my tolerance faster. Not my tolerance, my eloquence faster. It's the one exception. Lame. Well, I don't have time to read it now. I mean, I if I want that specific achievement, I can, but I'd have to pick and choose. I'm just gonna surf until it pops.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in
It is daytime, even though it's so dark.
Right.
Motion blur is kind of crazy in this game when you rotate the camera. I think you can turn it down.
Oh, just you wait.
Why you?
Massive Stone Monument.
Oh, just you wait.
This game. This sure is an achievement. I'll go the long way round. It's a matter of distance traveled. Jeez, though, how long does it stinking take?
Why you?
It's like, yes, in order to pop this achievement, you basically need to ride the sword for 4 hours straight. Like, what? I don't think it's like that, but that's how it feels right now. I did ride it for like 15 minutes earlier, and it didn't pop.
We ought believe in him.
Bum, bum.
Hello,
I guess I could run around Brylehaven and get that book. Oh, let's go to
Alright.
Brylehaven.
Where to?
I'll just run around and talk to every NPC. Probably spent close to an hour in this area before you finally got the trophy and achievement. Oh no.
hello.
I mean, I wrote it some throughout the game, but... Oh, where am I? I didn't mean it.
Alright then.
Well, since I'm here...
This is...
I always think it says Oreo sugar, not Orgo sugar.
Alright then. Go.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Is it you?
It will be Lord Louise.
Do you remember where the NPC that gives you the book is? I'm not gonna read it, but I will grab it. Just in case I someday decide I want a new game plus to get all the remaining achievements.
Pardon, if you... I am in your...
Is this... Oh, I wasn't reading. My dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad, or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since your wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. Then hold on, what was I talking about? What happened when my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog you loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about Terminator to say the next king. I never expected an area would come for us comic folk would choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's Zelda. Now that I think about it, aren't she is? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of the people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go to people. Do you give me the book? That seems well enough. Phew, this
My
letter's complete.
savior.
You really saved me. Please accept this. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, he gave me more money for giving him right answers. Okay.
I'm gonna be sick.
Do you have the book? Do you have the book?
Hello.
Do you have the book?
It was all in...
I see.
This is Gladell's dog. Okay. Good for the dog, I guess.
I'm
I
gonna be
am in...
sick.
Belated Wigglers on the Golden Beetles. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, God.
Well,
I'm chuffed.
Maybe we're
Oh.
I'm just.
Why do they?
Handle that for me, will you?
Ba-ba-bum. No one.
All right then.
I'm just gonna look it up. Metaphor, book, NPC. Missable books. Magical fortune. Unlock method between 7:23 and 8:13. Talk to Julian at the Angler's Inn Square. Wow. Okay, so I can't get it anymore. That's lame. That's really lame. I'm going back to
Where to?
Berg Island.
let's go.
Why would they make a secret extra book that is time gated?
Excellent.
Come on. Come on. Who's getting more enjoyment out of the game because you did that? No one. No one is.
I won't let it stand.
Sigh. See, I think we can only cook with Maria at night, so we're gonna do Arena at day, cook with Maria at night. We'll pop both those achievos. Oh, also, I forgot.
Now.
I need to use these. Oh, I was too short. What do you know? But the question becomes... what do I get rid of? I like having really good coverage. Magic Link. Guess I'll get rid of Electric. I could switch to Elemental Master. If I lose that on Heroes Cry and Heroes Proving.
All right.
Womp womp.
Oh, just you wait.
Actually, I'm gonna go hang out by Yufa. Hey honey, hey honey, hey honey, look what I can do. Whee! You can substitute Dyna's formation from Warlord in place of Heroes Proving. I could, but then I have two people off of their royal.
We all believe in him.
I mean, that's for like super challenge battles. I don't expect any battles to be harder than the dragons and the fourth Shadow Dragon.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
I don't think I'll really need it. But I guess by that merit I don't need Heroes Proving either.
Lady Yufa believes
Or
in him.
whatever it is.
We all believe
Heroes
in him.
Cry.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
We all believe in him.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
I was thinking about my MP over the course of 30 battles, but I think we'll be okay.
Well, if Lady Yufa
I do have some I have a couple MP full restores if I need them.
Well, if Lady Yuffie...
We all believe in him.
I really thought the running around achievement would not take that long to proc. Hold on, let me look at the name of it. I at least have over the half the trophies now. Money is power. Sword Surfer. Do you happen to have commander weapon? General Semaphone, gold tier with auto attack increase for the whole party. I'll check in a second. Metaphor, Sword Surfer. Alright, I'm just gonna go in circles while I read this. What is your solution to Sword Surfer achievement? Use sword surfing instead of fast travel whenever sword surfing is available until the achievement is earned. I got the achievement naturally as I played. On PS4, I have to do it manually. Does the achievement count if you just surf into a wall? Does it count if you just sit here and do this? Just tie your sticks together with a rubber band, an open area. Oh, so you do one of these. I mean, I can one-hand this if I need to. Did naturally by mid-October, used teleport many times, but then became self-conscious about using the sword more for the achievement. Just play the game normally? Question mark. I didn't fast travel till the end of the game because you miss little interactions, combos throughout the city if you do. Oh, I do not talk to every NPC. Not in a game like this. Did I already spawn from Goblin Runner for the party? I just escorted across town for daily groceries and vegetables on. Got the achievement naturally by the end game. Alright, we just run around. It's fine. Wait, where's my wife? I want to go ride in circles around her. Yufa!
Well, if Lady Yuffie believes in him...
Even though he's acting like a weirdo and sword surfing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my weapons.
What now?
Commander weapon. That's the only one I have. Victor's Semaphore, is that what you're saying? General Semaphore. Automatically increase all eyes defensive start of combat. So, nope. I don't have that one. It's okay.
Well, if Lady Yuffie believes in him... Well, if Lady Yuffie...
I want to use the royal classes. I wanna. If they didn't want me to use the royal classes, then they shouldn't exist. They shouldn't be presented as like the ultimate class for each character to be. Going in circles like a merry-go-round? Yeah. I'm traveling. I'm holding down dash, so I'm traveling even faster than if I were to just rubber band my controller together. Oh god. I lost the rhythm of it. Not the rhythm, I lost the angle. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. All right, was all in good fun. Pop goes the weasel. Where the monkey goes, pop goes the weasel. I don't know the lyrics.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
She does, okay? She believes in me so much. I'm just doing astronaut training. I'm trying to increase my G's.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him.
It's like a old Flintstones cartoon with a recycling background. Like, wee, I'm running, ah.
We all believe in him.
Man, just pop achievement. This wouldn't be a problem if I could sword surf in dungeons. I would have done it all the time.
We all believe in him.
I already said it, but this is such a weird out of place element to this game. Like, oh yeah, you can surf on your sword throughout town. Nobody else does it. It's incredibly goofy. It's barely faster than just doing your run command.
Why you?
Don't push it, mate.
We all believe in him.
I'm curious how they decided on the number of how far you have to travel on the sword to get the achievement. They're like, well, the average player will ride on their sword this much when they'll run these locations. Sword surfing in dungeons will probably be quality of life change improvement when the definitive edition of this game releases. Probably. But like, it's barely faster than just running. So the only reason I would want it in the dungeon really is just so I didn't have to grind for the achievement right now. I wonder if they're chanting in an actual language.
We all believe in him.
Or if it's just noises. Yufa, look! Look at me! Look what I can do! Whee! Are you watching, Yufa? Are you watching? Look! Look how tight of circles I can do! Yufa, you weren't watching! Yeah, Atlas sure does love to re-release their definitive editions, huh?
We all believe in him.
Wasn't there one recently that it was like, I think it was Shin Megami Tensei 5. It was like, it was so poorly received at launch that they like quickly put together Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. And they just like pulled the original ones off of shelves and off of digital storefronts. And I think if you have the digital version, you got a free upgrade or something. They're just like, we're sorry we released such a shoddy product. We fixed it. I feel like I heard something about that. But maybe I am misinformed. Or was it 3 Nocturne? I don't know. The only SMT game I played was 4, and I didn't like it very much. 07 most for the time-dated book. Yeah, how was I supposed to know?
Oh, just you wait.
punished for not talking to every NPC in the game, but at least I got the gold beetles. I actually do care way more about that than the book.
Why you? We all believe in him. Why you?
Oh, just you wait.
This achievement is still not proccing. I have no idea how far away I am. Here, let me go in circles for a second. Let me look up that story about SMT5 re-release. Is SMT5 Vengeance DLC or a new game or re-release old game with additions? It is to SMT5 what Persona 5 Royal is to Persona 5. It's going to be a similar experience, but seems to be going to be the main game. Probably stuff rewritten, reworked, new content to go alongside it. Almost essentially two games in one. The first is the original story with added quality of life features. The second is 98% brand new story. You have a choice between which one you want to play at the start of the game. Huh, so SMT5 has two story paths. Oh, I didn't realize Gallica, I just, like, actually looked at myself in the game. I didn't realize Gallica, like, hung on for dear life while I was sword surfing. I did not notice that. It's like, ah, you're so fast. Oh, and she just lets go if I go zoomies. Wait, so she hangs on to me if I go normal speed, but if I'm zoomies, she lets go and then flies alongside me? Shouldn't it be, like, reversed? Shouldn't she hang on to try to keep up when I'm zoomy? Did the achievement pop while I wasn't looking? I feel like it would have made a noise, though.
Excellent.
We are sword surfing. We're doing it. We're surfing, we're sorting, we're sorting, we're surfing, we're surfing. Surf, 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 surf. Surf, surf, surf. At least the music's good. I guess, let me look up when the different versions of SMT5 came out. Alright, we're gonna slow surf for a bit. Alright. SMT5 release date. So, the original came out November 11th, 2021. And Vengeance. Wait, that's not right. Vengeance came out June 13th, 2024? Wow. Maybe that's not the game I'm thinking of. There was one that like had an updated version released like pretty dang soon after the original. I feel like 3 years is not that soon.
If Lady
I mean, it's kind of soon.
Well, if Lady Yufa believes in him. Isn't this grand?
We all believe in him.
Do I have the achievement yet? Tell me it popped while I wasn't looking. Nope. Only 9.8% of players get this trophy. If doing this counted as consulting Gallica, I would have got that achievement a long time ago. Doing the little area scan. Not in town though. Spammed it in dungeons. Game, please. Please pop the achievement. Please, please, please. I'm begging. I am on my knees begging. Pop the achievement. Pretty, 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 please. It's not popping. I begged and everything. That's not popping. It's like the game doesn't even hear me. Well, at least I'm pretty familiar with the layout of this town now. Hi, Yufa. Maybe only record your distance once you stop. No. Please! Please! I want to proceed with the game! Alright, fine. I'm going to proceed with the game.
Where to?
Let's go.
Forget you stupid sword mission. It'd be really funny if it pops like right here. Okay. Oh, do I have to go through the whole alternate gauntlet too? I don't think I'm gonna have time for that.
Do you need something?
Oh yeah, gauntlet challenge. Oh right, because I'm at gold. That's right, that's right, that's how it works. I forgot. I got... Yeah, let's go.
What'll it be?
Gold.
Got it.
Let's do some gameplay in this game.
Let's do this, everyone.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
I need face me. Here. Good. Next.
They had no chance
It's okay. We can do this.
Pretty sure Yufa can AoE them.
3 enemies
I can
left.
do this.
We can do this.
Oh, she only hit one? It's fine.
A bit more to go.
We're counting on you.
I'll show you. Let's blow
They're not immune to fire. Can I just one-shot them? Yes.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Wind, ice AoE. Oh, light AoE actually.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Wind, ice, light.
A favor, if I may.
Shoot, Yufa is wind.
Flare!
She's just way better at light nuking than I am.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This is giving me confidence.
I admit, I continue to grow.
Juna's probably not the right character to have out front for this. But oh well.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I leave it to you.
Behold, I walk her forward.
Behold, I walk forward!
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Wind isn't working.
Fierce.
Something else.
Fall! How's that?
I need to thief.
Charging in.
Closing in on the enemy. To the back.
3 enemies left. Weak.
Here I go.
Honestly, just summon deity is probably. Maybe summon Genshin? I don't know if that'll kill him
They're
though.
weak to piercing attacks.
Also, it's only
Hit 'em
one
all in
enemy.
one fell swoop.
I'm just gonna summon deity on him. Gonna curb stomp everybody. Yeah, but it's about my MP management.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Push in their weakness.
I will forward to the rear guard. Let's go.
I do have fire.
Fire.
Push in their weakness. That's your
pray
Does she have fire? She does. That's very unnecessary. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Wow, it's still alive.
Royal soul.
They surely underestimate. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
One of these will survive a turn and attack me.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Uh-huh.
Charging in.
I wonder what I should do to kill these Skelemen. Oh wow, that worked. That's crazy.
Got myself yawning.
Bum 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 ba da da da. Okay.
Forward.
Here I go.
Yufa is very practiced at killing these Skelemen with summon deity. She may have done it a couple hundred times while I was farming off screen.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Wow, maybe a couple hundred is more overkill than I intend.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Wind
swoop.
and dark and pierce.
All power of kings. 3 left.
Amazing one
Come
down.
forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure. Forward.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
25 for one. Hey.
Come forth now.
Hey, that guy.
Let's remain focused. I'm capable. Just watch me. This might be if I can get closer.
You bring yourself to the vanguard. Face me.
Do the thing.
Some darker arts.
I got some Geldust.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're still doing pretty good on our MP. Judy, do the thing.
They're weak to darkness.
Do the thing.
Blot 'em out.
Okay, dark, electric, fierce.
I'll use what I must. 4! We cannot relax yet.
Nice beat to
I will fight with you. Won't hold back. No. Forward.
What if I do this? Oh, it's not AoE? What the heck?
Hold on.
I can do this.
Try one of these.
You're doing great.
Up close and personal. One left. Finish that off and we're clear.
Alright, good enough. Bum, ba, da,
They
bum.
surely underestimated us.
You caught up for now. Stuck in the kitchen today, one less coworker. Unlucky. Freaking coworkers always
Careful.
calling
Strike
off
attacks won't
for
phase them.
reasons. hate them.
I need forward. I'll use what I must.
Yeah, we're just weakening them.
Time for some close combat. You're here?
Yufa, do the thing! I can't believe how busted Summon Deity is. It's insane. It's like pretty dang cheap, severe AoE damage. You kill another coworker and snitched on him because he was looking all kinds of out of sorts. He was taken home in the middle of the shift. Ooh.
They're totally fireproof.
Well, then you have no one to blame but yourself.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. A favor, if I may.
They're weak to ice.
I won't hold back.
Stop them cold.
You better be sure.
And Yufa has better ice AoE than I do. Well, she has ice AoE in the first place.
I shall put all on the line. That was surprisingly quick.
They're weak to electricity.
Alright, I do like electricity AoE.
I'll use what I must. We cannot relax yet.
Okay, they're pretty weak though.
The blade's edge! It's still up?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Amazing work.
Don't underestimate me.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Up close and personal. Good.
Bonk 'em! Ooh, good crit.
They sure underestimated us.
That's 12, we're almost halfway there.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I need heat.
Don't have AoE Dark.
Forward. Next.
High fit to the
I
down.
think. Or do we? Nope. A single target. Single target.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Although that's pretty cheap.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
10 MP from each of us.
I'm counting on you.
Nice going.
Here I go. It is your turn. This is the end.
Little
You're
overkill.
doing great. If I can get
Only one
closer.
left. Finish them off.
Use the heat.
Good thing we got strong MP regen.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
We're still like barely going down, even though we're using all these expensive spells. Oh god, this guy.
We need a different approach.
I need the heat. To the vanguard.
Juna.
The rest is
I
yours.
got this.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Actually, wait, can I...
We'll do this together.
Die.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's still alive!
Even my strength will be closing in on the
Punch him!
We shall sweep them.
Yeah, didn't want to deal with that guy.
I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Fire
this
and
place up.
wind.
To the rear. Heat.
And Pierce. Oh wait.
Advancing. Heat.
Oh wait, no.
Must falling back. Heat.
Hey, Ty's made
Cannot
it.
relax
Kill
yet.
the bees.
Only 2 enemies left.
Come forth,
Stay
Royal
sharp.
Soul. Fire!
Their weakness. That's your
Everyone
opening,
is
Captain.
counting. Take my fullest power.
Severe fire to all enemies? I guess. Oh. Guess I could have just did that. And nothing else.
That was nothing.
Okay, we know what to do for these guys. Always.
Charging in.
Summoner.
Bonk.
Got myself yawning.
It would be funny if you could skip all the arena battles that, like, if they would go down in the overworld,
They're weak to ice. Let's
which all these guys definitely would, level 60. Compared to me, I'm like level 75 or something. 76.
Oh, power of kings.
Alright, so fire, ice, pierce bash, pierce bash.
To the rear, face me.
no weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
MC is level 78? Could be.
Let's go. Maybe not. Charging in. Let's
Do I have an AoE pierce? No, just single target.
I leave it to you.
Got him.
I am into summoner.
Severe, extreme. We don't need to do extreme, I don't think. I think they'll just die.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Alright, these guys will die to fire.
It's over.
You hit their weakness.
Time for some close
Move,
combat.
Heisman. Summoner. It is your turn.
Yufa's doing all the work.
They surely underestimated us.
I would maybe do more work if I was a wizard, but I'm not. I'm just a prince. Yes, I'm only a prince. Oh. I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. It is expensive. I'll switch out Juna for Basilio, just in case.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Bonk.
A tough one.
If I can get close, we shall sweep them.
Does he have exactly like 10,000 HP so that the 9999 doesn't one-shot him?
Too easy.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
They'll just... It's fine, they'll just die to AoE light.
Here I go. Vishnu.
Bonk.
I feel a song coming on.
Bum, 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 bum. See, the achievement is 30, right?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Light,
I guess it's our
ice,
time to shine.
nice chin. Must have some toxins in there or something.
Light is power.
Smack you with some ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Give me strength. This is giving me confidence.
We know what to do.
I will fight with pride.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'm regening more MP than Yufa is.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
much against them.
Light, ice and wind.
Face me!
Ice Maid doesn't really have any.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Stop.
cold.
Max, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Mine.
treasure.
I will fight time for some close combat.
Accelerate to what again?
Let's
Wind and
blow them
Rear
ice.
guard.
Alright, just in case. Well, no, all Radiance.
Light!
Yeah. Take some of the burden off the Yufa.
That was nothing.
I almost just hit Leave.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Vanguard!
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Die.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Silly exploding guys.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Now accept your fate.
And then we can Radiance for free.
Light!
Got myself going.
Keep it going. Yeah. Wondering when he would show back up.
I retreat for now.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
It's okay. We'll do this together!
I'm gonna continue doing this
Are you
every
the
time
king?
he shows up.
A tough one!
I move to the front. It is over.
Punch him!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's 26. I got nuked. Yeah, I've been nuking him every time.
Vanguard!
Come forth,
Alright,
royal
I'll do it.
soul!
I'll keep doing it. Is Yufa not regenning her
Next one will
MP?
fall just as easy.
Thought she was supposed to. Did I remove her equipment that did that? No, she's regenning a little.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do
I have
this.
more than her currently though, so I'm gonna keep
Flare!
taking care of the light AoE.
Stay sharp!
Just took
It's
out
not
a
over
That
yet.
was amazing.
Oh,
Here I go.
it's still alive. Well, I tried, Yufa. My bad. I ended up costing her more for it.
They surely underestimated us.
Bum, 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 bum,
Don't
bum.
rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I'll use what I must. Max,
Yoink.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
My job.
Flare!
Bum,
That
bum,
was
bum,
surprisingly
bum,
quick.
bum, bum. 29 battles. Don't be the guy.
They're immune to light.
Alright,
Careful,
fire.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
Their weakness. Nice move.
Pretty sure Yufa's fire AoE does the job.
Maybe not. Charging in.
Summoner, come forth
Bonk. Alright, we're on battle 30 now. If I remember from last time, battle 30 is still just another random battle. There's no, like, final boss. Oh, that was 30. Because that was 29 and then we were on battle 30. Okay. I did it. I got 30 consecutive golds. I did it.
All right.
Courage up. Courage was like the one set we never had to grind in the game. It just kind of maxed out on its own. Oh, it sure is blighty over here. Okay, and now we want to cook with Maria, right?
Mister.
Oh yeah, more drawings for Maria.
Oh, so pretty.
Wow, what a pretty drawing! Is this the place where they dig up crystals? Why are they digging up people here?
Thank you. Mister.
Mister, this is going to be your last fight, right? As Fabian said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky watching over you. And I'm cheering for you too.
What should I do?
Oh yeah, they say they put up the drawings on the wall. Oh, over here! This is where you can look at all of them. That's nice. It's not really like, oh, the memories, because they were literally just like random stopping points. They weren't like major plot events there or anything. Someday I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all these places and have her see these sights in person through her own eyes. I mean, we could just teleport to them. We could just do it. Wait, how do I cook with Maria? I want to cook with Maria. Quay? Can I not? Metaphor, cook with Maria. DSA about chef and training, cook with Maria. Hello, I found some misinformation about chef and training achievement. I want to correct posterity. I've seen a couple guides saying when you name Maria at rank 8 to cook with her. This is not true. All you need is to have cooked once at the Hushed Honeybee and have Maria at rank 2. You just got rank 2, just keep visiting Hushed Honeybee in the evenings. When you ever see Maria standing next to the counter, that's when you can get the achievement. But she is standing next to the counter. So it's just on certain days you can get it?
What should we do?
Talk to Fabian and choose to help out. Don't cook a specific dish. Maria should offer to assist. Is it like too late in the game? Fabian won't let me cook anymore? That sucks.
Right.
Well,
Where to?
I guess we'll go do the courage thing. Might be too late in the game. Unlucky. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Hey, we're over 100 hours. Look at us.
Worth a try, yeah?
Sure.
Good, good.
Wait, what did you jump? Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said you prayers. Well then, forward march. It's not backing out now. That doesn't look safe. The way that's set up, it looks like it would just swing you into the cliffside. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Like, you wouldn't want to get a running jump, because then you would catch and then you'd swing right into the cliff. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. So there's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Also, it looks like they were just using rope. Just normal rope, not a bungee cable.
All right.
But
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
This here.
thank you for money.
How you feeling?
2 days remaining.
All right then.
Okay, let's go
Where
to Brawlhaven,
Let's go.
as we do.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Alright, Devil. We need Devil.
I'm all.
Okay, so that's one of those down.
Whoa!
We don't need Tower, don't need Star, don't need Moon, don't need Sun, don't need Judgment. Alright then.
All right then.
Alright, you know, wherever more is, we'll travel to him manually
That's the way.
on our sword.
Guess it's over.
Can hardly think on it.
Because achievements. 2 more Jumpy Bunches. Jumpy Bunches? Bungee jumps remain. Me when I'm Jumpy Bunching.
That's the way.
Wait, where are we going this more?
All right then.
Hey, he's not here. Alright, fine, I'll just fast travel to him.
Let's go.
He's around somewhere. Alright, Port Biohaven, you have to use the boats anyway.
Now, where was I?
So you can only cook with Maria at night, right? I assume?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I got a thing. Too bad, we just need another devil mask. But did you know, Cook with Maria is a nighttime activity only? Okay. So we'll just go bungee jump again, I guess.
Oh. You're coming.
Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
All right. Where to?
Ratira.
Let's go.
Why do I activate my archetype powers to surf faster? It's just silly. I'll go. I'll do it.
Good.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I see your legs trembling. We've done it before. Why are we still scared? But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. Die has been cast. My fate is set. What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. That's not what the camera said. The camera said I looked right at it. Wow, impressive. Well, I enjoyed watching that, so I want to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Whoop. Oh, it's Blighty. It won't be Blighty up in the final dungeon, right? That would suck. I guess I can't really change it. No, Fabienne, let me cook! Fabienne! Why? I waited too long in the game to look at the achievement list. Just let me cook! Alright, it's too late.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's too late to cook with Fabienne. It's too late. We're going.
Good.
This is level 3. So you made up your mind about this. You can tell by the look on your face that you committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. It's a new addiction, Gallica. You wouldn't understand. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
Wow, you dove off with such elegance, such artistry even. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a pro bungee jumper. Oh, impressive. I enjoy watching that. Here we go.
Alright.
That's level 3. It's not a phase, Gallica. That's who I am. I've chosen the bungee jumper life. Yay. Successfully challenged the test courage at the highest difficulty. I don't understand how would you even like read that trophy description and know that that's what it wants you to do.
The day of the
I mean, sure, like that's the test of courage. I get it, but like, how is that the highest difficulty?
Try not to die.
More money.
So, tis finally time.
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Louise, and the next day, the new king will be decided. The world Louise wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Louise must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of the final battle. You need to get ready. Today's the day to do it. Right, I know. Don't forget to turn in any requests you might be sitting on. I mean, I'm gonna hope that's the final quest. There could be quests by NPCs that somehow don't have the quest marker on them. Like, oh, you're supposed to talk to this guy 5 times and then he'll give you a quest. I can only assume the game doesn't do that. Anyway, Brawlhaven.
Where to?
Let's go.
And then we gotta surf around for X amount of time.
I'm gonna be
You thought I forgot, but I didn't. Oh, it's Idols Day!
Alright then.
Well, at least I can increase my luck. That's not increasing my luck. This is.
Right.
Yay!
Alright then.
Alright, let's take one more peek. How am I missing 40% of trophies? That's crazy. We're finishing all the books. Can't do that. Can't read. Can't cook with Maria. Sword Surfer. Not gonna debate. Unlock the entire map. I guess that'll happen when I get to the thing. Help anyone I need. Complete all quests. Can only have that little proc on its own. I could spam Merchant. Trying to get all the summons. Get all the archetypes. I guess a bunch will proc when I beat the game. So yeah, the only thing to do is surf around.
Let's go.
At the speed of sound. Actually, I know where Yufa is. Where are all my other party members? On these islands. That'll be my mission. I'll find them. And if the achievement procs before I find them, then I don't care anymore about finding them.
I won't let it stand.
That sucks that a couple of the achievements are just like missable like that. But oh well. There's Basilio. First party member spotted.
We ought to leave it.
Any of them down here? I guess some of them might be in buildings. Which I don't think I can surf in buildings.
We ought to leave it. Why you?
Don't push it, mate. Don't push it, mate.
Don't push it, mate. It is funny. We got to the... It's still funny in hindsight. We got to the point in the story where Fidelio and Basilio were like monitoring us. It's like, oh man, how are we gonna connive against Louise with these two watching us? It's like, oh well, Fidelio got injured and Basilio's gonna watch him, and we're just gonna tell him to go sit in this building and never ever look outside. Alright. Now we have our free time to do whatever we want and scheme. That might have been the most contrived part of the game, as far as like having free time. There's Juna. Juna's over here. I'm guessing Stroll, Heisme, and Hulkenberg are indoors.
We ought to leave it.
Also, as long as I'm complaining about things, I would have liked it better if we started out with normal eyes, and after we fused with the prince, or returned to the prince, whatever, then we have heterochromia. Because heterochromia is, in character design, it's supposed to symbolize, like, duality. Like, a 2-in-1. Right? So, but we had heterochromia when we were separate, but now that we are the 2-in-1, now we don't have heterochromia. What's up with that? I guess the idea... If the prince's eyes are blue, he had one blue eye. It's like, he's only half of the prince. I don't know. Also, the prince's character design, our MC character design, it has grown on me. But he is still, like, not the most charming character design. If that makes sense. Like, he still kind of looks like Discount Makoto, Persona 3. I guess less so with the white hair. I know I had a weird dream this morning. Can't remember what it was. So I can't talk about it. So it must touch every square inch. Is this like the biggest town? As far as like the distance across opposite points? I guess other towns are separated into loading zones. And this one's one continuous thing. You know, I did that reaction to the Pokemon Presents the other day. I was maybe a little more down on it than I should have been. I wanted them to show a new Mega or a regional form, but there's a good likelihood they won't even have regional forms. It'll just be new Megas.
We all believe in him.
Which probably means like Meganium for Alligator and Emboar, they're not even gonna get alternate evolutions. They're just gonna get Megas. It was very funny to watch. That's good at least. I don't know. Like, they did show things that were interesting. It's like, okay, it's all set in the city, and you can actually dodge in battle. That's kind of huge. It's like actual real-time moving around. I mean, it's gonna be a little stilted, I feel. It's not gonna be like action game running around. I don't know. I was also very tired because I like stayed up an hour. I mean, I usually end up going to bed at like 6:30 anyway. But that had me going to bed at like 7:30, and I was tired. It also wasn't exactly as I expected. Like a bunch of mobile game news and just like a smidge about Legends EA. Which, moving around in battle, like that's something. You sounded so eepy. Are you sure? I sound eepy when I've just woken up. I don't know if I sound eepy when I haven't gone to bed yet. I think you might be placeboing yourself on that. Perhaps. At the start of the stream you sounded eepy. I sounded quiet. It's different.
We all believe in him.
I was speaking softly because I was very aware that it was 7 in the morning. Which is about when my roommate wakes up, but I didn't want to, like, be the cause of him waking up. But I kind of forgot about it as the stream went on. How is this achievement not popped? I'm surfing. I'm surfing. Go, go, go. The upcoming Nintendo Direct is also going to be 7 AM for me. That's the beginning. That's going to be 1 month from now, because we're at the last day of February, and it's March. No, April 2nd is when that Direct is. I'm in the works of trying to get someone to collab with me on it, because it is on Ferret Day. I wanna live react with another ferret. It'd be cool. Looks like it'll probably happen, but I've learned to not make. Hey, I got it. I've learned to not make promises about collabs.
All right then.
There's always a reason things fall through one way or another.
All right then.
Okay. What else am I doing on this day? I could go talk to Maria. Maybe she'll cook with me during the day.
Let's go.
My word. Yeah.
Unlucky. Alright, here's where we save. This is our final day save. We will rotate after we enter. I think I've debated someone exactly once, so I don't think I can really make progress toward debating.
All right then. Where to?
Each of the candidates. I'm actually gonna check something real quick. I know they said that the They said that book was limited time, but what if it's not? What if they're wrong?
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
I'm just gonna talk to all the NPCs in this tavern. What if they give me a book? What if it carries over to New Game Plus?
What will become of us?
Wolkenberg, give me a book.
Let's see. Really?
Uh-huh.
It's time. Come to think of it.
Alright then.
I guess it's my last day to sell stuff.
Alright then. Where to?
I can't like sweep, or I can't vacuum or do laundry in the Gauntlet Runner. I guess I could like travel somewhere.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Sell stuff. That is weird. There was exactly one arena
Now then.
battle that required you to change your class. You're out of here.
Now then. Now then.
Wait, this can be purified? But we found out it was still bad even after purifying it.
Now then. Now then.
Give me that money. There's no achievement for getting over 1,000,000 monies. Sadly. I'll keep this one just because. What is my weapon I have for the Abacus? Oh, I guess I could purify it. Alright, hold on.
Let's go.
Does this purify into making things cost more? Decrease the cost. That's not what I want. That's not even what I want. This is like, sure. Oh, there goes my heavenly water. It's gone now.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if we can buy that weapon that makes
Hello there.
merchant things more expensive. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save again. And I think there's not really anything we can work toward with passing time. I can't, like, hang out with my bonds, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's not a thing in this game.
Alright then.
I guess we can travel in the Gauntlet Runner? Wait.
Let's go.
Let's go to concoctions, make sure we're good on anything we might need. Okay, we got plenty of ailment cures. I guess I can make sure that I have 10 of everything. We have plenty of full revives. Oh, these are cooking ingredients. That doesn't really matter. Wait, you can just buy Luma Bees? I I guess at this point in the game you can. Weirdly not the greatest items. I'm terrified of moving forward and missing something. Hidden trophy, archetype hero, summon mask. I can't do anything toward that. I can spend the money in the final dungeon, complete all quests. I feel like if I've missed something, then it's missed. Unlock entire map. I'll try to cook with Maria at night. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna like rest the day away, but actually what we're gonna do...
Let's go.
We're gonna give a speech for our final day.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Please have this recipe.
I guess that's enough out of you. I see, that is enough. That is all me a great courtesy.
Oh, also, I'll take some more mag.
Hey. Isn't... Yep.
Also, got some hero stuff. I'm just gonna go back to trying to master everything that I have available to me.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Empty my inventory of these things.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Yay, endurance up. And strength up? Oh, that's nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, no new rills.
Good.
Wait, what?
I'm still getting stronger.
Louise is the only one with an option. What is there to be done?
Okay, save one more time before we cross the threshold.
This place.
This place.
This land. Alright, who wants to debate me? Bring it.
Come on, sir! Get back!
You got some nerve showing your face again? Rotten dastard. Only thing you're the prince of are humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Laweez kill you already. What can I possibly say to get through to them?
I shall.
Listen to me. I am not your enemy.
You are.
Not our enemy. Ha! If you're an enemy of Lord Laweez, then you're an enemy of us as well. If you can give us some proof that this guy isn't your doing, then we'll believe you. But you can't, can you? What more could you have to say? No, I can't prove a negative. Moron.
Alright.
Oh yeah, can you prove that you didn't make the sky blue? I'll bet you can't. Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna close the shades real quick. Ah. The eloquence I've honed will become my strength. I got a lot of eloquence for
Well
that.
then.
Ba-da-da-da.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Louise, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louise uses his random magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. If you do it with a metal heart, with a cool background, then you get an archetype.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So!
It's gonna be red. Maybe pinkish. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've anything to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Well, I was gonna try to cook with Maria, but if you're gonna say it like that, it's probably your last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Okay, so I can bond with exactly one person. So everyone can bond 9. Well, Maria, you're not the choice.
I must say.
She said talk to everyone, but given the handshake, I think that means I only get to pick one.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Well, it didn't say time would pass, so maybe... Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Louise in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. You told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Laweez has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait! I had something I want to give you, Louise. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. You for always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking at her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too, actually. It's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You look a little pale, Louise. What's wrong? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes I do. Here, Louise. For your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Said our goodbyes to Adeni and return to Grand Trade. Okay, so I get to talk to everyone. That's nice, I guess. Except for Gallica.
At last.
I've already wasted so much time this stream, and I started late.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. I see. So this is my last supper. No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What, mister? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Should I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Louise, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by having such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking of the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Harlia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Joel and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. What do those do?
What now?
I keep... +3 strength, +2 endurance when channeling the warrior lineage. +3 strength, +2 magic when channeling summoner. Okay. Winged Igniter, magic igniter bestowed by Moore, lets you study an archetype from anywhere. What does that mean? I still have to, like, hit the requirements for things. I guess that just means I can do the royal archetypes. Alright, let's go opposite ends. So we did Stroll, let's go to the other and go to Moore.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Right, then.
I can't
Let's
just
head there right
teleport
away.
to him with that, I guess. Wow.
Now, where was I?
One last trip to the academia. I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will. I beat my shadow self after all.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamt of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart burns with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. But I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Do make yourself at home.
Bye.
Oh, you'll come.
Yes, we are going to read all of these, by the way. Alright, we'll go Hulkenberg. Oops, I'm sorry. At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodanthe.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe there.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue only worsened without Rodanthe present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I was gonna say convictions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you. Fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Ha! Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessel of power, such as Louise or Rodanthe, the solution offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally come to realize that?
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I return to the inn.
No.
Brigitte, how you doing?
Oh, very wonderful.
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. All the items give stat boosts? Yeah, I figured. I do wonder, like Alonso's gonna give a Faker stat boost. Since, like, Juna had to learn Trickster to become the Royal Dancer, does Royal Dancer get the Faker stat boost, or only the Dancer stat boosts?
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might prove a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. Not entirely sure of. You'll have to check character stats, compare. I'll just assume they do and never check. I've been racking my brains trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. With a little adjustment for practicality. Dang, they invented a rug shampooer. That's crazy. Or they conceptualized it, at least. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. Oh my gosh, gel pens! And an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be. And the response? It'd be fun! In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not yet set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my concoctions, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Louise, give me your hand. Oh, okay. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Aww. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Louise. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Ah, it almost made me tear up a little bit. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hope for changes soon to come. That was very sweet.
Oh, any one of them.
I guess I did do youth already, so I'm kind of doubled up on party members, so I'll do another non-party member.
Impressive as a... You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is...
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions, then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. Can you imagine 100 hours into the game? It's not over, it just has a severe genre shift, and now it's just like a political game. And it's just all making decisions. There's no more gameplay anymore. It's just selecting dialogue options for like another 100 hours. This country is made up of allied states, with major cities as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A simple king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. You mean like a republic? That's crazy. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. Well, then I just have to beat Louise up, and then they'll all side with me. You've a duty toward them, just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. Little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me. The townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Dope. Spent some time reassuring Barden, who is overcome with emotion. I will say Barden's probably my least favorite support member. But I don't hate him. He's just a little boring. Heisme, my guy, my dude.
What should we do? Finally.
Oh, he stays in the Gauntlet Runner. So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
Hold on.
Are you going to be able to fight tomorrow with a hangover? Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nurus. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But, as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future in this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
Cough, cough. Ah, wah wah. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only the common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Bug! There's a bug on the
Now
wall.
then.
Must I? Hold on. Don't you crawl on my poster. Hey. Get out of there. There it goes. It'd been a couple weeks since I've seen a bug crawling around. But I must always kill them. Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. This is taking so long. Am I gonna have time to beat the final dungeon today?
Alright.
Alonzo. I ended up liking Alonzo a lot more than I expected. My guy. I'm guessing I wouldn't get this if I didn't do the extra scene where he was alive. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? Haha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Cheezette? Define haranguing.
Haranguing means aggressively or persistently addressing someone in a forceful, critical, or disapproving manner. It often involves delivering a lengthy and impassioned speech to persuade, criticize, or pressure the listener.
Interesting. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Yeah, I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. Alonzo for King Spymaster. Indeed. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely excellent. This boy's used so many fancy words. Define excellent.
Exeunt is a term used in theater scripts to indicate when characters exit the stage. It serves as a stage direction to guide actors and inform the audience about the movement of characters.
I'm sorry, I spelled it wrong. I mean exeunt. Is that still exeunt?
Exeunt is a plural form of exit used in scripts to indicate multiple characters leaving the stage. It's a theatrical term that helps organize and direct the movement of actors during a performance. Performing arts.
Interesting.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has not changed, not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. Ah. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. Okay, bye. He's tall. His folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside is a silver coin I've never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Actually, it'd be so crazy if this game actually was Persona 6, because that would mean that this would be canon to the Persona timeline. Like, some point after Persona 5, the world falls apart due to the discovery of widespread magic. But this is not Persona 6, and I don't think it takes place in the same timeline as Persona.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Can I see your baby mode again? I feel like you only get to see it for like 3 seconds in the whole game. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I have no doubt they loved your voice.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I keep putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end. I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of committed to you for that. So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. Okay. We'll talk when it's over then.
Thanks.
Kind of raising death flags on me. My own death flags. Not yours. I don't think I'll die though. I'm pretty sure I become king. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. Well, once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Louise. Onward. Louise, you feel the same way, don't you? Ju and I went back together discussing our hope for a brighter future. By the way, at this point you definitely understand, right, why I delayed playing this for so long. I did not play it when I bought it when it came out. Launch day even. But I didn't play it because I knew it would be the only game I could play, and there were so many games coming out. Because this came out before Super Mario Party Jamboree, Shadow Generations, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I also delayed episode Igus for a while for the same reason, because I knew it would take a while. What else came out that occupied my time? I need to like look at my own channel history real quick. What else would this game interrupted? Bum 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 bum. Okay, Mario and Luigi Shadow Generations. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I guess that's it. Still. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 games. I would have had to delay. There also the Castlevania, but those weren't new releases. That was just Halloween. Heck, this game would have taken a long time to beat if it was only like 2 streams a week. 1 or 2.
You know something?
Heard you going off to face against that blighter Louise. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing aces. That is a very British way to spell program. Congratulations! I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit, I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to the other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. Our king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. And I'll find out what's good and what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Yeah, that does remind me, if this is set on Earth, this is like a surprisingly small little kingdom. Like, this is definitely not like the whole planet. I wonder what else is going on in this world outside of this kingdom. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see an ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard about on what I meant by that. Naruhodo Jinai. I mean, sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so there you go.
I present to you.
Wooden doll sculpture. Ready for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to do it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. My nose is so stuffy right now. I don't know what's going on. I spent some time with Katrina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Doom, 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 doom.
I'll do it.
Now, hold on, let me BRB real quick while I blow my nose. Okay.
Finally.
Hopefully that's better. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louise. Though, A sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Then why are you here?
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? Gosh dang, biggest one I ever seen. Still got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Lady Rayla, Venka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, anything I am could suddenly end. Everything. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
Dell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But you'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rayla again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. Oh. I once swore to you, Roy, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rayla, Venka, and Dale. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all us weak and meek ended up fuel for its fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we? We've got this, Sonic.
Obviously.
Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to reckon with. Force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of crap world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. What? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Bella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So, now I'm giving it to you, Louise. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Did you say you just bought that? Well, suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? So you and I return to Greenchad. I guess he's giving the same thing, but not like the same bottle. Or whatever.
Oh, come off it.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna end on Maria.
Even so.
Now then.
Got it in one. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Bye!
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
Ooh.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But that makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of most of my ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's cool.
Right.
You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked it up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nerys and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. One last support.
Mister?
Don't suppose she'll cook with me and let that achievement pop, no? Fabienne. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. The part where Papa messed up is when he got grabbed by those chains. Don't let that happen to you, okay? Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay! That's great! There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. Well, I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. Well, that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that will definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
I'm guessing in the Japanese version she calls me Oni-chan, but they didn't want to do that. Understandable. It's kind of cringe in English. Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right!
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister! Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else come back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Sniff.
All right then.
Well, there's only one thing for it. Go upstairs and we take a nap. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you, because I'm a protagonist. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? Huh. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louise draws his power this way. No one more fervently, I know the word fervent. No one more fervently believes his ideologies than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Louise. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Honk shoe. Honk, and dare I say shoe.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Louise's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Say it again.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Louise seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Louise's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Louise and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
I thought we were settling it today. I thought we wanted to stop them before it happens. Finally heading into that storm of Magla where Louise is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Let's go.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We've only got one shot to go there. Tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
Let's go over here. Let's go back in the mines.
Alright.
I guess that's something I could have done with the day, is go back to the mines and fought the dragon. But it's not an achievement, so who cares?
Understood.
Say the word and I'll have a set ready.
Shall we bring the fight to them?
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Alright, I'm pretty committed. I don't care how long this takes. This is the finale stream.
The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Louise. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Are you ready for the final dungeon? Well, if I'm not, then I'm in for a rude surprise.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Okay, so we have free MP refills.
Right. Let's move.
Good news, Nura sells items including MP recovery items, and you can also rest in the runner to recover completely.
Oh-ho.
Something I need? Well, I've got just the stuff for such a situation. For I'm in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Do you intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. Can't use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. 300 HP to one ally, 200 to all allies. Take a couple more of that. 50 MP to one ally. I mean, no escape room. Can't they just teleport? You know, you're completely right. we can just teleport. We have a little teleporting station. I'm gonna buy like 20 of these. Oh, new weapons, but nothing is better than what we have. Same for armor, same for gear. But that's nice, in case you came here unprepared. Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything you would need. Thanks for telling me that, though. I would have not have thought that he would sell me things. Because, like, he doesn't have, like, a little different icon. This trophy achievement says easy miss here. It's beating Louise without beating any of the other bosses in the dungeon. I recommend making 2 saves. I see. I'm not necessarily going to get that other achievement, but in case I decide to later. Also...
What now?
Well, let's see what we're in for first. But I'm gonna change the merchant and spam spending money. This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Let's go. We will soon confront Louise and finally put an end to him. Just because you can't fight bosses for the trophy doesn't mean you can't grind. True. Recommend having someone equipped with Lucky Find. Huh. I guess I could put that on Heisme. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louise's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. Level 79, I think so.
No way.
Is this truly the world Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louise. Safe to assume he's setting traps for us then? We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. Yep. True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. There's only one monster that's strong enough to require a squad battle. That's good.
Everything's pretty standard.
You? Yeah, no, not you. Oh yeah,
What now?
Alright, Heisme can probably... Okay. I don't need agility lore, actually. Or... I don't need Unshaken Will anymore. So what is it you recommended? Lucky Find? Just like the receiving items after battle. Okay. Does that apply to when I beat him in the overworld too?
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Come on! Very impressive.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, let me
What now?
change to merchant.
Merchant!
Actually, I should be able to upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough right now.
New skills,
Oh,
new possibilities.
yes I can actually. Barely. Actually, exactly. Okay. Let me learn Tycoon.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And I will spam Gold Rush with my
I'm counting on you.
money increasing weapon. Lucky Find is common drop, while Luckier Find is a rare drop. Monster strong enough to pose a challenge, has gold tier accessory, but it's a common drop. I see.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let me change my equipment. I want to use the expensive one. Increase cost and strength of money steals. Okay, good. So now I can like look at you.
Here we go.
Better be ready. Here we come.
I need to now accept your fate. Forward!
Bonk.
Too much advice, Isaac.
3 enemies left.
Won't hold back.
We can do this.
Let's finish this.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down.
Everyone is... If I can get close.
Only 2 enemies left.
Where are they weak to again? Oh,
I move to the
nothing.
front.
Be beautified. Up close and personal.
Do you want to know what the strong monster looks like, or do you want to be surprised? Let me be surprised.
Power of kings. Time to end this.
Finish them off and work together. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end
end then. We've cleared the way. Our usual tactics should work.
I ask for
They're
your
weak to
protection.
piercing attacks. Hit 'em all
I
in one
need
fell
now
swoop.
accept your
This won't
fate.
one-shot him, will it?
You hit their weakness.
Oh wow, he's actually pretty strong.
So forward.
Eh?
Let's go.
Take that.
Even my
For victory!
take my fullest power.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Resist that.
This may be excessive.
Just pass.
This'll be a fast dancer. Now for a grand maneuver. Moving to the rear. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
You think yourself
Grip
equal
your
to a
reaction
Euclid's
to it and see if it goes
fragility?
viral. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. Fall.
Sounds like a deal.
I shall
I'm guessing
do my
it's a
best.
bizarre, crazy human then, or something. Like the very... Nothing has quite surpassed that first dungeon human. That thing was
They're
so
weak to piercing attacks.
insane
Hit
in
'em all
every
in
way.
one fell
Alright, I guess I
swoop.
can hit it with
do this.
electricity.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Front row's feeling intimidated. Hey, stop that.
I see your game.
Yeah, mishighs me, you idiot.
Jonah,
You declined to respond / comment. Okay, fair enough.
fast dancer.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
Alright, this shouldn't kill. Never mind.
What a finale! Keep your energy.
Alright, if I'm gonna farm, I should do it on weak enemies.
I think that's the last of them.
Farm spending money, that is.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Just a bunch
Although
of weak
this
ones.
guy,
We should be
Zio
fine.
Propos,
Let's push
Nah.
through.
kill him.
Do it.
Shouldn't kill, but it did. Yeah, I'm too strong. Hello? Ow, ow! Oh, not more of the stupid archers. I hate you guys. Stupid wizard. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, I could be farming against you, because you're weak.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I can literally
Won't hold back.
spend money at them,
A tough one.
and then kill them with Yufa. This is perfect. This is a perfect spot to farm. Spending money.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Our usual tactics
Everyone
should work.
stay vigilant.
Bonk. Throw cash.
My life is in your hands.
And they die. Making your money back faster than you can spend it with Merchant Tycoon. Am I? I'm not even looking at how much money I'm making from these.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
No, I'm spending 5,000. I'm making 400.
That should do it.
We won't lose this fight.
But I have like way more than
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
it needs.
I won't hold back. Let's finish this.
The
That was
captain took
amazing,
one down.
Summoner.
Vishnu.
I'm not worried about running out. It's to spend 100,000 and I
Smooth
have
it.
like
Great
500,000,
work,
so
everyone. Careful. We're not through them yet.
Let's do this.
I'll show you my power.
bonk,
Vitus power.
spend money, you're dead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay
Yeah, I
sharp.
probably could have done this before. Hey, a Manticore.
We can't get
Hurry
sloppy.
and take them out.
Or Chimera, whatever it is.
Let come forth, royal soul.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it
I can
going.
do this.
I've got pretty used to killing these Skele guys with Yufa.
Smooth finish.
in battle. Doesn't take long to max out your money while grinding here, I imagine.
Our usual
I hate these archers though.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I will buy this power. Two remaining.
I can do this.
The archers were mostly annoying when I was too high level to... I mean, I could still initiate, but when I finally hit level 70, because these guys are level 67.
That was nothing.
When I finally hit that, that's when the archers got annoying, because they kept picking me off while I was trying to run around and slash. I have a lot of skeletons in your closet. Why would I take them home? Why would I take the skeletons home with me? I would just leave them here.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Summoner.
They can't take a hint.
More enemies.
Gasp, there's more of them. What'll I do? What are we gonna do, Sonic?
You got him. Nice going, Captain. Summoner.
Whew, barely made it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Bump, bump, bump. Dear Rose Leaf, Leaf of Light. Well, that does remind me, do you know if any enemies in this area drop Chariot or Emperor or General or Devil or Hierophant? Because I still need those for masks.
We won't lose this fight.
First.
I won't hold back.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Summoner. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bump, 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 bump. Think you'll be able to get your remaining masks and talismans from the enemies around here? Okay, that's good.
Our foes have fallen.
Because I honestly didn't pay much attention to enemies dropping masks or anything until I was grinding these guys over and over and over. I noticed they kept dropping the Hangman mask. The Hanged Man.
Let's finish this.
That was amazing, Summoner.
I could make Yufa and Juna not do anything,
Great work, everyone.
and I would get 3 spendings of money. Also, that reminds me, I could probably unlock a more expensive skill.
I found new power.
Or, oh no, that is the most expensive one. Money power. Increase the cost of allies, 3 stat ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, huh? Such as a large variety of different enemies you've encountered. I see, I see. Okay, I was spamming the wrong thing.
We won't lose this fight.
Just rust upon my
I'll
blade.
figure something out.
Witness our secret
Thanks,
technique.
Gallica. Appreciate it.
Let's work together.
Money power!
That was helpful. Here I go.
Kill them so hard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There, it'll go a little faster now.
Let's do this.
Everyone
Take them
stay
out.
vigilant.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
We'll do this together.
Fortune slots, I'll hit ring. Yeah.
If you would.
Oops.
Quite a move.
Dang it. Now I won't kill them as hard.
Vishnu. One more remaining. I'll give you
Really?
Let us clean up this mess.
Dang. If only I had raised your accuracy, this wouldn't be happening. No! No! Here you go, Yufa. Oh! That was
This is
fast.
the power said to belong.
I pray you're ready. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
I don't want to be merchant anymore. Another trophy unlocked, indeed. I don't need to change anything else about my loadout, I don't think. Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, y'all are dead. Hello. Oh, you're the one making a bunch of nonsense.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, that's lovely.
So, should I just not fight the bosses at all then? Would you recommend? Like, is there another achievement for fighting the bosses?
This should prove useful.
Let's push through.
Useful, I say grab it.
Will it have a big obvious, like, are you sure you want to go fight this guy? Turn a gauntlet runner, the crystal will respawn, and that's how you farm jeweled roots. I see. A dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder if it's possible these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we get these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But it feels a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Maybe not now. Got it. Let me know if you change your mind. This spot is a boss room, I see. So we just want to, like, ignore those? Or is there another achievement for actually getting those bosses as well? Because, I mean, if I could just farm on normal enemies... Tooths! Perish! Oh, they dropped Emperor. I needed that, I think. Being the bosses also gives you some amazing gold to your weapons from different archetypes. But I'm not worried about beating the final boss or anything. I'd rather proc an achievement, so is it better to just... It's better to just not fight those bosses?
Marvelous.
Is this also a boss room, quote-unquote? Yep, looks like it. Although that's where the quest icon says to go, so... Hello.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Another boss room. Actually, that spot wasn't a boss room. It takes you the second half of the area. I see. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. See ya.
On your guard.
They're getting a lot of leaps of life. Thank you, Basilio.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Go around, go around, go around. More Chimera. More Minotaur, more Cyclops.
Yeah, nice work.
There's a boss room.
This is bad.
Stab your butt.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
For you would fully map the area, do the grinding for XP, accessories, weapons, equipment, save again, then fight Louise without beating the bosses before reloading and do it the other way. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know if I think I might do that except for the whole reload part. I think I might just ignore the bosses, pop the achievement.
We cannot
Your death will be swift.
Let's give this all we've got.
Would you finish it? I leave it to you.
Come forth.
I'll do it.
Soul.
Beelzebub's breath.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Kaiser's pickle salad.
No trouble
Hello, sir.
finding a use for that.
What now?
How many? I have 44 leaves of light. Give me that. Alright, our main goal right now is just to get MC up, mastered everything. Hopefully, relatively expediently. Fly breath? Hard pass? Oh. I thought you said fly beneath for some reason. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I'd rather not have Beelzebub breathe on me. If I'm honest.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, got an almighty boost passive that I would have to equip, so I'm not gonna. Look at all these seeds I never planted. I bought so many seeds and never used them because they pass time! If there is a definitive edition of this game that releases, I feel like they'll probably make it so that planting seeds does not pass time. Alright, we go up here. Hello, sir.
Alright, how's that?
You gained a level.
Hello, other sir.
Come on! You're a beast!
I'm level 79 now. So I assume destroying those and getting the roots is faster than just slashing enemies until your guys level up the stuff.
What do you think?
It's like that strong presence still in this area though. Song presence. Okay, she's like, are you sure you want to go on? You should go fight bosses. I'm gonna BRB real quick. In other cases, more efficient to let enemies continue spawning and just beat them non-stop while your XP, money, etc. just shoots through the roof. Yeah, that's what I did before. That was my off-screen grinding, basically.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try, after all. I assume we can turn back. Please be careful, the flow appears tremendous. Okay. Wait! Gosh dang it! Ah! Okay. Finally here, eh? John, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. If you happen to destroy the crystal, just leave and return so it can respawn. But is it faster to farm on those dudes, or is it faster to just destroy the crystal, leave, come back, destroy the crystal, leave, come back?
Look.
The monsters that don't respawn are the Dark Elementa and Moldlich. Moldlich. Interesting. The strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louise is then. Let's go, move on towards that light.
But then,
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. Can't exactly leave them be. Why not? Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out. Are they gonna make the boss harder somehow? There's a bunch of blue things. Dog. Dog. Someone else finish him off.
Hey, good one.
There are enemies around.
Okay, those are humans.
Enemies up ahead.
I don't think they're scary humans though.
That was well done.
Oh, teeth.
You can always toss it later.
Are teeth humans? Or are they just monsters? So once what monsters you're fighting, you notice tooth monsters go platinum, give a lot of money when you kill them in the overworld.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I don't care about money though.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Alright, how's that?
Such skill.
Enemies up ahead.
Hey, back here.
Come on!
That was well done.
Okay, that's a boss room. I'll go ahead and fill it in on the map.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Do you get like a bad ending or something if you don't beat all the bosses? Is that why you recommend doing it twice?
They all seem pretty
Alright, how's that?
That might be a peacemaker. I think that's the last of them.
Okay, so these
Yep, we're
things.
safe.
Where are you gonna spawn at me? Are you spawn little salmon dudes? Are they gonna try to approach me so they don't destroy the crystals? Yeah, whatever.
Come on, let's push through!
Become stronger.
You can farm them for a little bit. Maybe. Oh, hello.
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Ow. It is kind of funny that I'm so overleveled that this final dungeon is, as far as just navigating through the enemies, it's just a non-issue.
That was neatly.
Alright, how's that?
They're just gonna die.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
I'm getting a lot of Leaps of Lights. They give a lot. What level are they?
These ones aren't messing around.
74.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good way.
Alright, how's that?
Even I had more to learn.
Not bad ending, but instead Louise is several times harder. It'll get up to 12 turn icons? Oh jeez. But he just needs to miss Heisme and he'll lose all those icons.
That's the way.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
So he gets an extra icon or two for every boss you don't beat.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Alright, how's that?
So I'm not sure how long we'll be here, but fighting these fish seems like a good spot.
Hit 'em right in the
Unless you want to tell me there's a better spot of crystals to farm at, in which case I will wait for that. Seems pretty good though.
Your trading has paid off.
Every character almost gets like a full thing for each one I stab. Well, not quite, but it seems like a lot.
Right now.
I already have 56.
I found new power.
Check out the 2 crystals near where you enter this area. It's in the south. Okay.
Good.
So these ones are okay to destroy for now then? Since I just
New
destroyed
skills,
one.
new possibilities.
I mean, I can always just respawn them.
I found new power.
Doop, doop, doop.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Got them stats. Let me use a jeweled root on a fresh... Oh, no, not you, not you.
I found new power.
Sure. Doesn't matter what order I do these in. 2 crystals in the south are the ones you want to hold off on breaking for as long as possible. That's where you can find a strong monster if you kill small fry long enough. Interesting. So that's the level 85 dude, is I have to farm on enemies and then a level 85 guy will spawn. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I found new power.
It's actually 88, but yeah. Oh. I don't know why I thought you said 85.
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us.
Got some heroes jeweled root.
If you...
Alright. Down by where I entered. Where even did I enter? Where am I? Oh, I see. Okay, well I'll explore up here first and then I'll turn around.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Whoa, whoa, chill.
That was well done.
They found us.
These guys seem pretty strong. Ow! What level are they? 74.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Silly eggs. Yeah, it's just all the regular enemy humans around, it seems.
You can always toss it later.
Moon mask, fool mask. Ow. Savior's scepter. Ow. Chariot mask. Hierophant. Wait, that was one I needed, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Ah.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Heis me, I'm fine.
That was neatly done.
Alright, I'll destroy these.
Would seem we've won the day.
I'm level 80 now.
Do it again.
Oh, I got healed.
Well done.
I don't know how that happened. Is it because I leveled up? Who's making noises? Oh, teeth.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
More teeth.
Let's push through. Come on.
Yeah, you do get a lot of money for killing these.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The true point of no return is beyond the save point. Cat? I see, that makes sense. I mean, this guy? I know I got Hierophant. Let's see if I got anything else in there. Yeah, this is a very small final dungeon. But I guess you're just there to... It's just for grinding if you need it. Nice. Got the Emperor. I think we only have one, though. But we needed two. We need one for something else. General? Oh, we have another Emperor. I see. I was looking at the wrong numbers. One more achievement to pop. I wonder if Switch 2 will add... Oh, I need a Devil Mask. I wonder if the Switch 2 will have achievements. I feel like Nintendo's been avoiding that. Alright, only one left. We need another devil mask. So we'll just keep an eye out for that.
Oh. You're coming.
Okay, we haven't fought any bosses yet. So we're okay to save. So these two are our point of no return saves. I'm just gonna save on this one for now. I've already gone up 2 levels? Jeez. Alright. And I want to save there because if there's a scary thing over here, then, oh yeah, the teeth respawned.
Push through.
Oh, you get more for comboing.
How's that?
I see.
Safety.
Alright, let's try these for now. Yeah, push through. Yeah, come on, push through. How was that? Some Xenoblade level chatter. Entering Academia was enough considering the area and causing crystals to respawn. Yeah, I noticed that. And considering there's more here than there were in the first area, this is probably... If I do resort to just farming these crystals... Oh, I'm almost dead. It would probably be over here. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage to me.
You found something.
What now?
Yeah, 9 heroes jeweled root. Just from that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That was almost enough to master a whole thing by itself.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, I can see how you can farm here really easily. Shame I can't, like, tell it to use a ton of Leaves of Lights at once. Just kind of sit here and mash.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Two, 3, 4, 5, almost. Mine. Okay. There's a bunch of teeth around them. Oh, there's a little corner over here I haven't been to. There's probably a boss. Yep.
Push through. How's that?
Yeah, I'm glad you told me there's achievement for not beating these bosses, because that's like a big guide, dang it. I feel like players would fight all the bosses, save right before Louise, then save and grind, and then they go through the achievement list, and it's like, oh, great, I have to play through the whole game again to even try that achievement.
Let's push through.
We seem to have defeated them all.
This little circle of dudes.
How's that?
Circle of dudes is almost intimidating.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Think that's the last of them.
Right there.
Oops.
Just a bunch.
Wrong button. I forgot you could lock on to enemies.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
You was caught in the same trap, so since you declared you weren't going to play New Game Plus, it seemed necessary to warn you. I appreciate it. Wait. Oh. I went... Oops. Yeah, I mean, I did, like, replay almost all of Persona 3 Reload for an achievement. Oh, teeth. So when I see something weird spawn, that's when I freak out and run away. Let me grab this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
So by killing off teeth, a scary guy will spawn. Ow. Oh my gosh, that did a lot. Do you want the common drop from the strong monster?
No doubt it will be useful.
Let's see.
I knew I could count on you.
I do worry about it spawning and like initiating on me immediately. Oh, is that it? You?
Nice! We have the Let's do this! They're immune to light.
Deflect, 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 deflect. Okay. Level 88, level 88.
Then again,
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Mirror of
something else.
Etzilith? That's what you said? Mirror of Asaya? Which one is the good one?
I'll use what I must.
I'll just hit the one that doesn't die.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, I should have just passed my turn. Both mirrors are good? I see. They're so cute. There's these little teethy guys.
Power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
If we all work together.
Summon Fury. This seems pretty good.
Let's do this.
Wait, he deflects Almighty? I didn't even notice that. Oh my gosh. Now. Take a Blizz Tongue. Let me restart. Shiva isn't Almighty at Strike? Oh, my bad. Effectives represented by monsters' affinities. One repels physical, while other repels magic. Oh, okay, so that's what the equips are.
Face me!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Let me... Do these qualify as human types?
Now, time for some close combat. Let's go.
Let me just try this.
Even my...
Let us combine our powers.
Yeah, I saw this Almighty and then mistakes were made. That's fine. If you have at least one of each accessory, you're guaranteed to reflect Louise's attacks, which will cause him to lose all his turn icons. Oh. That's thinking. Because he spams AoE, huh? That's a strat. If I make... You reflect everything, I can make you weak to light.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul.
Nope, it's gonna be Yuka's job. Let me go ahead and get more turns though.
Summoner. Vishnu.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Basically give Mirror of Asaya to spellcasters like Elemental Master, since that's what they're weak against. Berserker gets repel magic mirror. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
You think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Keep spamming that. I will super buff myself, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Mask dancer.
Keep doing that.
This might sting.
You end up getting enough of each mirror for every party member? That seems pretty busted, especially for New Game Plus.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Royal Slash. I'm gonna do it on you.
The magic seed.
You're less dead.
A summoner.
Wonderful! Mask dancer!
I can't dance with darkness. But I can make it weak to fire.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
I won't hold back.
Slashes you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Mirror of Asaya.
Good. 'Tis done.
That's a lot.
I admit, it feels good.
Huh? I have never.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Let's go ahead and heal.
What now?
Alright, which mirror was that? Reduce turn icon. Cost. Newest. So that repels physical. Okay, what is Yufa's weakness? She doesn't want to repel physical. Everyone has elemental weaknesses. You resist that stuff. I guess I'll just take it. It's fine if my almighty attack, if my super Armageddon takes 4 turn icons instead of 3. Alright, so that was like a really big payout.
What now?
We got 34 Leaves of Light, although I guess I wasn't counting before that.
New skills, new possibilities.
So farming this guy is the thing to do.
Good. I'm still getting
Or do you
stronger.
mostly just do it for the drops?
I found new power. New
You
skills,
did your farming
new
here? That
possibilities.
makes sense. So instead of destroying the crystals, you farm the teeth. So we meet again. When does Meta Knight say that? I guess probably in right back at you. Oop.
Our enemies have discovered us.
They individually don't give that much heavy XP though.
Alright, how's that?
But they spawn really fast. I haven't noticed
Amazing!
I haven't noticed any double masks drop. Farm levels, money, leaves of light. I see everything here. What did you need money for at this point, though? Ow. Boy, they sure smack me hard if I let them get a hit. And it breaks my combo.
Looks like it could be useful. That was brilliant.
You ever just destroy some teeth? Oh, hello, madam.
Okay.
I'm curious if I can just Armageddon these guys. I feel like I probably can. So I'm gonna pass.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
If I could just Armageddon them, that is like way easier than what I was doing. Yep, okay.
Looks like that's all of them.
That is some efficient farming. Hey, I got the other mirror.
Not bad, eh?
I get 38 from that.
I feel stronger already.
Alright, that is a good like stopping point to like go in and use some. They only have 6,666 HP, so Armageddon is legit. Alright, let's freaking go. I think we like it's legit reasonable to max out everyone then,
Still getting stronger.
not just the protagonist. And by max out I mean learning archetypes.
I found new power.
I don't necessarily care about getting to level 99.
New skills, new possibilities.
I guess the downside is this last boss will be a complete cakewalk.
Good.
But that's
I'm still
okay.
getting stronger.
I could change difficulties. I mean, if he loses all of his turns anyway. Oh yeah, I need to actually like put that on someone. I'm gonna say Yufa. Yeah. She's the one I always have out anyway. Alright, I should get MP refill just by fighting these guys. Hey, you.
That's not half bad.
Oops. It's fine. We can always come back if they despawn. This is so lucrative, it's crazy. But I guess being the point of no return, they have to give a farming spot. What level are these guys though? 62? Wow, so you don't even have to be as overleveled as me to like take advantage of this crazy farming. Ow.
This won't stop us.
They initiated. Are you content with just one of each mirror, or do you need more? Well, they're efficient to farm, so I mean, whatever I end up with.
I leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Like, this is a good place to farm.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A few of them
Only
blighters
26 that time.
What now?
Have I mastered everything? Nope.
New skills?
I mean,
new
I need to
possibilities.
learn some other things, I suppose. See, it's good to master
Found new
these,
power.
if only for the stat boosts. 26 leaves of life from a single encounter is no joke, but it was more before.
I'm still
That makes me
getting
think it's gonna, like, decrease. Alright, let's learn some archetypes, how about?
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Oh yeah, anyone can summon the things I've crafted, huh?
I found new power.
Like, sure, only Yufa can be a royal summoner, but
This, all right?
anyone could be a summoner.
Of course.
Anyone could be a dancer, too. But I'll keep them in their royal classes, because it just seems right to me.
New skills, new possibilities.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Again, okay, when they remaster this game, let me skip this. Let me skip this. Alright? Maybe the first time for each class? Sure.
Really,
Make me watch that, but after that,
Found new power.
just make it skippable.
I see. This, all right?
I guess you might have been farming money for New Game Plus. I assume you can carry your money over if you want.
I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
I'm gonna master everything. I'm gonna do it. I might change my mind about
New skills, new possibilities.
Fortune Abacus. What the heck? Why would you give me that? Might change my mind about party members mastering everything, but I at least will do it.
I found new power.
Alright, Teeth. I guess I am not regenning MP currently.
How's that?
Actually, hold on.
What now?
Ow. Ow.
Cat, let's push through.
So I can just sit here and then walk into it.
How's that?
I guess the only downside is I can't Armageddon.
Come on, Cat.
Everything carries over except your XP level. That resets. However, imagine a one-sided experience. You get some game party members equipment like mirrors. Do you keep all your archetype stuff though, right?
Push through. Cat.
Come on, Teethy. I just have to watch out for the big one.
Cat.
I do happen to know there's one specific archetype that doesn't carry over, because I saw a post complaining about it, and it's not Prince. You don't start with all your archetypes, you unlock them as you start each follower. Do you keep, like, your mastery of them, though? Like, okay, I haven't learned it yet, but as soon as you learn it, because you mastered it before, it's still mastered, or you basically start with 0 archetype EXP in everything.
Such an elegant fighter.
But like your items and money carry over. So you could start New Game Plus with a bunch of Leaves of Light. Maybe. The big ones aren't spawning anymore. Am I not killing them fast enough? Mastery of them does say yes once you unlock it. You don't need to spend Leaves of Light. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm not doing New Game Plus, but it's good to know they're doing what I feel like they should be doing. Chat, could you do me a favor and tell me which enemies here drop the Devil Mask? I wish to know, but I can't stop mashing and also turning the camera. The lady one, baby.
Great job.
That's weird that the big ones aren't spawning anymore. I'm guessing it's because you have to get a combo or something. I just changed to mage so my MP would regen. I guess I could just inherit that skill though. I don't need to be a mage.
Let's take it with us. Let's take it. We may yet find use of it.
Come on.
Hey, you want
There. More directly between them.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Come here, you losers.
Count on you.
Come on.
Well,
Push through.
I already spent my while away time by yapping while I was surfing around for the achievement. Empress. Empress. What am I at?
What now?
Only got 14? Wow. That is pretty slow. Alright, change plans.
What now?
That is what you already have, you noodle. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily change Revitalize to, gaining MP by defeating enemies. Whatever skill that is. Or do I have to be that class? Recovers MP after defeating him. There we go. Alright. Just the only problem with Armageddoning was running out of MP. There, this is a little more active gameplay-wise than sitting there and spamming a button. Oh, hello.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Magic Reversion doesn't work in Overworld? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it does.
I leave it to you.
Let's set it up.
It's like 1 MP at a time, but it's still something.
Take my power.
Or is it the one you get when you're that class as the hero is what regens it? Hmm.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'm gonna look up who drops the devil thing. Devil, mask, metaphor, final area. Think of the hero passive? I see. Unlucky.
I've done it.
Oh, that's fine. They're dropping a bunch of MP refill items anyway. They keep dropping Magla pills.
What now?
In that case, I'll go ahead and keep the other one. Oops, I wasted some mag.
Careful, we've got company.
We're spotted. Flames at the ready. That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh wait, I didn't use my things after that last fight.
What now?
I don't want him to cap out. Yep, learning every single skill from every single archetype for every party member? Wow. Why?
New skills, new possibilities.
That seems like a lot of farming for mag.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see, all mask locations and metaphor. Devil. Okay, next. Dropped by Spell Rot, Gargosta in the Dragon Temple. Dropped by Fish Human Monsters. Oh, I fought a bunch of those. I probably have one even.
Very impressive.
Let's take it.
I wonder if Mora has anything to say to me if I master every archetype.
Hey, you found something.
we can count on you.
Such violent teeth.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They act like I'm like genociding them or something. Oh, I rolled! Mastering every archetype for party member earns a reward for more. You get a gold tier weapon with a very good effect. I see.
A wise choice.
Let's work together.
Armageddon!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the...
I shall strive.
Ah, I didn't know I had.
Alright, let's use a bunch. Oh, I have 50. Master Destroyer.
New skills, new possibilities.
There's not an achievement for learning every skill, is there? You just have to master every archetype. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, 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 mash. I pressed a button so good. Number go up. Really helps that these things go down in one hit. When I was skeleton farming before, they did not go down in one hit. And it was annoying. Especially the archers. Oops.
We may yet find the use for it.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do I have data combo or just kill X number? Or is it like quasi-random?
Exemplary.
Because they never showed up when I was doing that as a mage, and I feel like I killed quite a bit. Granted, it was a little slower as a mage, because I had to wait for them to walk into me. Ow! So rude.
That was well done.
Such a big puff of smoke when they appear. They're just a little guy. It's random when the big ones show up. I see. So I got lucky for a little bit, and then unlucky for a while.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
No, you fools! Ow. Ow!
Come and get me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Very impressive.
Numbers still be going burr though. Ow.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, I'm gonna probably need to take a break after the next one. Not a BRB, but just like doing something else.
Let's give him a fight.
Get in there! Finish him off!
I leave it to you.
I'm all prepared.
Armageddon!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Got another mirror.
Check me out.
Oh, 37 from that one. What the heck?
There is still danger here.
I guess we were like on a threshold or something.
Now.
Devil Summoner. Soda Master.
New skills, new possibilities.
I will admit, this is still a little slower than I had hoped the final grinding would be. So a good chunk of it just comes from being in the menus. Actually, you know what? I will stay here until I myself have mastered every archetype. I change my mind.
Yeah, nice work.
Every time those giant teeth show up, it's basically mastering 2. Ow! Golden gauntlets. I haven't optimized my equipment in a while. Do I want those golden gauntlets? Apparently not.
Sounds like a
Sure.
lovely time.
Sure.
Leave it to
Sure.
me.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
You can trust in me.
Sure. Dang, they're still on their store-bought equips.
Hey,
The heck? What did golden gauntlets even do if they keep dropping them? Luck +5? Not very good defense though. Do you want to give that second mirror to? I don't know. Juno, I guess. Or Heisman.
Exempted.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I'm gonna prioritize the characters I tend to lead with. So I'll use the repelling equipment for the quote-unquote hard mode, but I think I'll take them off for the rematch, maybe.
Very impressive.
I'll fight Louise legit.
Hey, good one. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ow!
Keep an eye on your elbow.
Stab, stab, slash, slashy stab, slash, stab, stab, slash. Alright. Come on, fella. Come on, fella.
Amazing.
I know you can spawn, big boy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on, come to Papa.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's funny, the big ones always seem to spawn, like, far away and, like, not approach me. I don't know if that's just randomness.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Boop. So was it surprised when you saw it for the first time? What were you expecting before you saw it?
Impressive.
I don't know. I guess it was a little underwhelming. Because you built it up as like a scary thing. But they just kind of die.
I knew I could count on you.
Although I'd say it's like inherently obvious in game that the teeth give really good rewards. So, oh, they destroyed one. Alright, we'll destroy the other one. And we'll go reset.
That's the end of it.
I want to double check if I have the devil thing anyway. Got some Hero's Jeweled Root for me. For general.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I don't know, for like an ultimate final farmable, them repelling stuff, like, it's kind of expected, especially because that's just how the teeth behave. Like the gold and silver teeth. They're just big versions of that. I was a little surprised when I saw them in Arena the first time. I was surprised when the dragon boss repelled everything.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, we're gonna walk up to the cat. Oh, can't ride my sword. Hello, fishy. You have a devil mask for me? No, a fool mask. Down here.
Let's push through. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It would be kind of crazy if you were high enough level to like slash them, if like the whole thing was spawned to the big boys instead of the small teeth, and you were just constantly cutting them down. That would be crazy.
Let's push through. I imagine that would be of use. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
Do any other crystals like spawn a big boy if you kill things for long enough, or is that the only one? Because I haven't noticed that behavior in any other crystals. Let's see, we last saved at level 80 and we are now 81. Not too crazy. Let me check Academia real quick. It's only those two. Interesting. It's a neat secret enemy.
At home.
I still don't have a devil. Alright, I'm gonna farm fish for a while. I wanna do that. I wanna get the get the mask achievement. Granted, but the big boys can appear in other places by chance, but that spot is the most reliable place to farm them. Oh, I see. Oh, it's just any place that can farm or that can spawn that type of enemy has a whatever chance of spawning a big boy instead. I see. So like these guys could be the big boy,
Push through.
but the behavior's just the same. That makes sense. Alright, fishies. One of you needs to give me a devil mask.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wait, there's another one that specifically spawns the fish, right? This one? Yeah, all fish all the time, baby. Fool. Fool.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Ow. Fool.
Step in the right direction. That was neat.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Certainly stronger than I was.
Cool. I'm starting to think that this website lied.
Come on.
Whoa, luck is truly on your side.
Dissecting katana, hold on. Does Heisme want that?
What now?
He sure does. Increased damage against human-type monsters.
Amazing. Great.
Come here, fishy.
Push through.
You know you want to drop a devil mask for me.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Maybe someday.
Come on.
Do this.
Find out something, enter a squad bottle with one of those fish and check the drops. See if it's among them. Oh,
We
true.
won't lose this
Do
fight.
this. Everyone. This doesn't work. We need a different
No. What this website says. It says Devil White Mask in Skybound Avatar dropped by fish human monsters. Are you telling me sportskeeda.com is wrong?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
Heisme. You hit their weakness. That's your
Or maybe it's
ultimate
certain,
underestimate.
there's like variations of them, and some of them drop it.
This is just what I need.
I don't know.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, but then, okay, what drops Fool?
I feel a song coming on.
Found in the blue orb in the northeast corner of the Royal Garden. What the heck? Did they mix it up? Do I have to... Did I miss it? Oh, am I gonna miss this achievement? Because... Man. Okay, you're not the right one. Let me go back here and see about these guys. See what master dropped over here.
If you see these for it,
that's Fool again. Chariot. Hermit.
Come and get me.
Priestess. Maybe there's a different fish human.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Cool. Ow. Yeah, I think this website's just wrong. Whoa, that was weird. Ow.
Alright, we did it!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ow. They shoot eggs at me. Stop that.
Such an elegant
Ow. Hierophant. Stop that.
Come on.
Priestess. I'm just gonna find a different website.
What now?
This one's wrong. Which other enemies drop when you view their details of squad battles? I don't know. I don't want to spend that time on it. Entering and leaving a battle takes so long? Okay, this website also says fish human monsters. Is there a different fish human monster? Maybe Ganfax and Itemfax you can cross-reference? Saying the optional bosses might do it. It might be thinking about the fish you find in the Royal Palace. It's specifying the Skybound Avatar, though. But it's saying you can only get the Fool from the orb. And I already killed the orb. And maybe it dropped the Fool, but I'm getting the Fool from this. Let's try game 8. Maybe it's Area 1? But Area 1 didn't have any humans. Dropped by Rathrot Gargo starts. You don't know what that is? I don't know what that is either. Alright, Game 8's guide sucks for it. I'm just gonna copy paste that enemy name. That sounds like a boss name. It sure looks like a boss, and not a common enemy. Enemy drop. I spot Devil Summoner's Mask. Whatever. Ow!
You found something!
I guess it'll be dropped by a boss? Question mark.
That's down. Come on, let's push through. Right. How's that?
Come in handy.
What now?
Gojo's are really good.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Master, master, master. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make the way to the top of the hill. Each time you try, gonna get just a little bit better. Each day we climb one more step up the ladder.
I found new power.
Etc.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Was my magic kept? Just continuing to invest in magic.
New power.
Well, I haven't invested in magic in a while, actually. I've been investing in speed.
I found new power.
Alright. Let's destroy these ones.
Come on!
I think it's those mimic gargoyle things. The image I looked up didn't look like it. Holy crap. These things hurt.
There's an end to that.
I could go fight enemies in the first area for a minute. Ow! Is that just to fix half my health or something? Because I noticed it did 399 damage and then I had 399 health.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, that is a boss. That is not the way back. Don't make the mistakes I made. Hey, teeth.
Alright, let's push that. Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Do you have priority on this thread? You could return the first area. I mean, I could just walk back there, I think.
Alright, how's that?
I feel stronger already.
But I do have some. Hey, you a fish enemy? What if I fight you?
Up, everyone. They're immune to light. Careful,
Hermit
everyone.
White Chariot.
Farewell.
See ya.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There has to be something that drops a devil. Like you.
Here we go.
I hope you're prepared.
No, not you.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Everyone, front!
This ain't a safe spot. Don't meddle.
You drop Priestess, that's obvious. What does the egg drop?
Come on!
No!
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh wait, I never even went around this corner. I just got
You've
distracted.
been spotted. On your
Oh,
guard.
there's another boss.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Let's push through. I imagine that would be of use.
There's 3 optional bosses here. What about you
Just a
guys?
bunch of weak ones.
We can't get
I'll
sloppy.
show you my power.
Seems a little shuffled compared to what people are saying on the internet.
We better use something else.
Retreat!
By people, I mean guides written specifically to tell you where they are. They seem... Well, they're wrong about the Fool mask. That's for sure. Okay, what about you?
Right there. Here we go.
Euphausia, arrive.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Aegis of the Vow. Fortune White. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let us withdraw. Look alive. We are not done yet.
Okay, what about
See
you?
the enemy. We won't lose this fight.
First, there's a lot of them.
Silk spread.
Run away!
Bonk. Bonk.
How's that?
Bonk. Aegis of the Vow is armor that resists one of the physical types. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of teeth over here. They get pretty good stuff, so I mean, might as well since I'm looking at them.
Hey, that was brilliant.
Thanks, I'm really smart, Stroll.
They look pretty weak.
Did we check this guy? No, we checked the Griffin. Wait, you're not who I was fighting. Strength, Silk.
Let's run! Looks like it's not safe.
This guy.
I know these guys are weak. Stay focused.
Sun.
Everyone, fall back!
Careful now.
Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Okay, where even am I? That's to a boss man. What about you?
We won't lose this
I'll
fight.
show you my power. Stay focused.
Sleeping at the Gauntlet Runner will not
Totally fireproof. We better use
respawn that thing, will it? I just feel like it might be swapped with the Orb of Confusion. Okay, was this fun? Okay, you guys, I know you dropped Hanged Man. Not even gonna mess with you.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Wait, what do you drop?
Right there. We can't get sloppy.
What's up, everyone? They're weak to piercing attacks.
Star.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Everyone, run!
He's like, where'd they go?
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We already checked the Griffin.
Hey, great job.
Check these birds.
That's not half bad.
Man, that stupid thing's gone. We got a devil somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we got one from the orb.
On your guard.
But we're just one short, and that's too much. Let me see. One you got was from Moldlich? Was it? That would make a degree of sense. But you said he doesn't respawn.
Oh-ho!
What if we rest?
Now then.
Then will they respawn? I just want a devil mask. That's all I want. I've got a lot of stuff though, I think. I should use some. So many archetypes.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My agility's up. Nice, perfect.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Yeah, it really feels like... Have I saved recently? Yes. I can save again. Or, unless you're suggesting I reload that other save and then farm the guy. I don't want to go back that far. I've done so much farming.
Alright, I imagine that would be of use.
The red thing doesn't reappear. Mold Witch was over here too.
Come on!
And neither of them reappear.
Let's push through!
Just take it.
How's that?
Why can't the little floaty guy just reappear? Oh hey, Summer Tooth.
How's that?
Excellent.
This is our
We shall
chance.
fight well.
A wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Got him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I got another mirror.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
Yeah, there was an orb there before, and it's not there anymore. Dang it. This game really doesn't like the idea of you farming those orbs.
Let's push through! How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Closer.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, too much trauma from skeletons.
That's
Get outta
one more
here.
thing we don't have to worry about.
Hello.
Yeah.
Nope, you're dead. Your fire doesn't exist. I say so.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
In fairness, those giant tooth monsters are worth several times more than Dark Elementa. But I need the Devil's Mask!
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Let's stash that
Ow.
somewhere safe.
Great job, love. Such an elegant fighter.
Alright, let me try looking up again. Okay, Metaphor Mask drops. PlayStationTrophies.org. Devil. Metals Day. Spell Rot. Gargosta drops. Gargoyles. That's in the Dragon Temple. Dropped by fish human monsters. See, the fish I'm fighting, they're not question mark, they have a name.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
What do you think?
Alright.
Alright, what if I search that name? Fish human monsters. Metaphor. Metaphor, ReFantazio has been already called the worst fight. Oh, is it one of the bosses? No. All I can find is people complaining about the fish fights earlier in the game. Which, like, the first one was scary, but I don't think they're that bad. Several sources are saying it's the fish things. I don't understand.
We must do this.
Look alive.
Is there an enemy that's just called question mark question mark? Ow.
Let's stash that somewhere.
That's still following me? Hey.
That was neatly done.
You know what would be annoying if enemies were immune to slash and you try to hit them in the overworld? It would repel it.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through.
You got this.
Come on.
Hey, you gave them level. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through.
We can
That
breathe
would
a
suck.
little easier
Yeah,
now.
especially against the teeth.
Come on.
Ow.
Add it to the collection.
Ow.
Our minds will win the day.
Although granted, my slash is almighty.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Stay vigilant.
Are there...
These ones aren't
Do they have like
messing
different types?
around. Strong ones ahead.
Void, black, homosphere. Ow.
Yikes.
Stop.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
All right.
Strong ones ahead.
All I can think of is maybe the question mark is one of the bosses.
Certainly stronger than our voice. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Or...
Careful now.
I definitely killed enough of them. Maybe it's like with the big teeth, perhaps? They just have a chance of spawning as an alternate version.
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Is there a difference in what drops versus what can steal? No.
Alright, how's that?
Well, I mean,
I must
yes.
say, that looks
Kind
quite
of.
nice.
So, like, when you enter battle,
We gotta keep pushing forward.
there's the common and rare. What you steal is the rare. But when you defeat them, they could drop the common or the rare. So in that sense, they are not different.
Retreat.
No, if such event is going to happen. You also done a lot of farming here. Really need XP and a change of scenery. I see.
That was neatly done.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Am I capped on money? No, I'm not.
Hey, good one.
Never mind.
Come and get
They just give a ton for each drop, for each fight.
Get in.
Come on.
Alright, gonna destroy these out of spite.
Come on. Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Come on. Come on.
Impressive. Your trading has
Good
paid
job,
off.
guys.
Let's push through.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
So many fool masks. Which every guide I look at says that only the orb drops the fool mask, but these fish are dropping them.
Yep, we're safe here.
But the guys aren't referring to the fish monsters by their actual in-game name. It keeps calling them question mark, parentheses, human fish monster.
Even I had more to
So it's enemy that's just called question mark.
Strong ones ahead.
Which makes me think maybe it's one of the bosses we have to beat.
impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Exemplary.
That's not half bad.
So I can destroy this out of spite.
I'm right here.
Good job, everyone.
Ow.
Alright, let's push through.
Did I do where tyrants start your search?
I think we're safe now.
The list I'm looking at, they're like listing Tyrant Star as the location, but I could try adding that to my search. Tyrant Star. Slayer. Everything on Metaphor Masks. Devil. Metals Day. It's not helpful. Okay, this one doesn't help. Thanks the Game Slayer, but no thanks. Tyrant Star Devil Mask. Game Facts thread. Okay. In the final area and grinding out the last few levels. First response, doesn't the shop peddler in Bridlehaven sell it? I'm stuck in the final area and last day, no turning back. Seems the enemies here drop all the other masks. Just not what I need. Great, and that's all there is in that thread. Awesome. Okay, Tyrant Star wiki page. Devil. Does not say devil on the page. Maybe there's a list of enemies? I don't see any enemy named question mark, question mark, question mark. Nothing on the wiki. I saw the Metals Day. Jobs from Spellrock, Gargosta, Labyrinth, Flame Path. Skybound Avatar, dropped by Rathrot Gargostarts. So it is a gargoyle. Okay, it's gonna be in the first area then. Have I not seen a gargoyle back there? Why is this such a hassle? It seems pretty straightforward. Just give it to me. Just let me have it. Who knows how long all the final cutscenes of this game are gonna be? It's gonna be like 2 hours of that.
What?
Alright.
Let's call it.
Okay, so at least this Game Facts thread, but I don't even know how you're supposed to find it. Guide and walk through resources, white masks and talismans. Okay. Okay, there's got to be some gargoyles around, right? I don't know why everyone's getting this source that's dropped by the fish human monsters.
Let's mop this up quick.
Or why they're called question mark, question mark, question mark?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Were they playing like a beta of the game or something?
Ugh, I think they see us.
Hello.
Hang on to that.
Come on!
What a fortunate find.
What's up, nerds? I just need to find a gargoyle. There's gotta be one. It has to be the answer.
I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
Hello.
How's that?
These aren't gargoyles. That's a griffin. Right?
Impressive as ever.
Nice to your name, Leo Griffin. Ow.
Come on!
Not dropped by the little birds. These are not gargoyles. Ow. Raving Corvid or something. Ow.
That's all of them.
I just want a double mask. I just want a double mask. Ow, they don't drop from here. This just drops Skelebros.
Strong one. I must do this.
Ow. These guys still don't go down in one hit. See how obnoxious the archer is? Yeah, you're gonna die. I fought him for a little because I thought maybe a gargoyle was fun here. It doesn't seem like it.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Ow.
Please mind your health. We can't lose you.
That's not a gargoyle, that's a chimera.
Heal if you need to.
Come on! Yeah, nice work.
All right,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No. The second area is just humans. It's not going to be over there.
Let's push through.
The only respawn are here is the one that drops the skellies.
All right, how's that?
So many Emperor's White Masks.
So intoxicating.
Okay, let's try.
Let's keep moving.
Wrathrot Gargo starts plus Tyrants Star. Called again Wrath. This is a stupid day-by-day guide. I don't want one of those. Nope. Front parlor, enemies, Homoluma. Homotenta. Oh, those are the teeth. Oh, that's Skybound Palace. Are they for real, like, not here? Apparently you only need 3 Devil Masks for the whole game, and I only managed to get 2, and one of them I had to buy. I don't understand. You guys aren't gargoyles.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Is there RNG to the enemy spawn? Maybe.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Hello, do you want to be a gargoyle? Pretty please? Oh wait, gargoyles, the way those worked, they don't show on the map until you pass them. Have I been passing by like statues and like not getting close enough to proc them? I feel like I haven't noticed any.
How's that?
Also, they would be kind of out of place here.
Safety, hard one.
Let's push through.
That should do it.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid
Ow.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. It's gone. I can't ever get it back. Just give me the devil mask. It's here. Sources say it's here. Some sources say it's in the fish, which is incorrect, but
That's all of them. We're safe. for the time being.
See, the Cyclops have the... Like, as far as I can tell, they specifically put an enemy in this area to drop each mask type. You're supposed to be able to complete the masks here. Why is Devil being a problem?
Come on, let's push through.
Oh, this is so upsetting. All I can think of is maybe the bosses drop one. Are you a gargoyle?
All right, how's that?
Great job.
As far as I've seen, there isn't like a resource that like shows a map of the area and where enemies are or anything. Because they're like, why would you need that? Some teeth down here. They respawn kind of slow.
Hey, good one.
I have so many magma pills. It's crazy. I wish you would just be a gargoyle.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Is Devil Mask just the one that you can't get in the final area?
What do you think?
All right.
Plus 7 to my sanity, indeed. Skybound Avatar, Devil White Mask dropped by Rathron Gargostarts. Alright, Rathron Gargostarts, where to find? Skybound Avatar Dungeon Walkthrough. Wrath. Okay, it shows it as being here. Okay, that's one of the bosses. It's one of the bosses. Okay, I now know that, and I can proceed farming. Oh, I have 99 Heroes Leaves of Light. Oopsie doopsie.
New skills, new possibilities.
New face, new face. Okay, there's still others I need to learn.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
On the bright side, all that running around killing stuff.
I'm counting on.
I think I have enough to max out everything. So that's good. Oh my god. Looks at the clock.
Good.
Been faffing about looking for Devil Mask a lot longer than I thought. Oops. I also started like 45 minutes late, so
I see.
We're in for a late night. But, as expected from a finale of a game like this, there's been much faffing, yes, lots of teefers. Yeah.
I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
Well, it feels like it's been longer running around looking for Devil Mask than I was ever sitting there fighting teeth. Incredible! Her body was the old entire legacy of power here, and now it's fully reclaimed. Virtues once lost have been restored to this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Louise. I will entrust you with this treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the people of the power of someone like you. A hero, take it. Fighting Devil Mask is like pulling teeth. Hey! King Sovereignty.
I found new power.
It says it's Oh, no, I don't want to change. I thought I was asking if I want to equip. Okay, he really liked that I learned everything. Prevents anxiety for all allies. Yeah, that's better than having an almighty slash. Also, it's 70 stronger. Thank you, more. You know, more. I'm just saying, you could have given me this weapon in like the beginning of the game, and if you had this the whole time, you could have just given it to me, and I would have been a lot better off. Look at all the 7s in my money. That's lucky. I got 1,777,557 monies, or reeve they call it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new bills.
Good.
Wait,
I'm still getting stronger.
Honestly, those aren't that much better. I guess they're 5,000, so they're only 5 times as good as a Hero's Leap of Light. New skills, new builds. Except I won't build anything.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
3 more. We can do that with 68, right?
I found new power.
Ah, this is the most intense match ever! I'm learning skills! I'm gonna proc that achievement! I'm mastering all the things! Ah!
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm still matching.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I did it. Actually, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
I found new power.
Like, Orochimaru, you want to learn every skill?
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, who's Orochimaru from? That name sounds familiar.
I found new power.
I'm gonna Google it. See if I know who that is. Oh, he's a Naruto guy. Okay, I don't know who that is. Naruto, the Stink Hermit. I see. Yeah, I've heard the name, but I'm not a Naruto guy, so.
Good. I'm still getting.
How are we still not there? All right. Well, let's go kill some teeth.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Kill these guys too, just because.
They saw us.
Ow. Ow.
Come on. Stand for you.
That worked out.
Thank you, highest man.
I knew I could count on you.
Getting all those teeth, you unlock an even greater power of the archetype, the dentist. That's the true one you get for mastering every archetype.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Bro, have you seen the strongest archetype in Metaphor? It's not Prince. It's not Warlock. It's not whatever the 3rd level of Commander was.
Let's start that somewhere safe.
It's Dentist.
Keep an eye on your health.
My health is fine, Basilio, thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Imagine dying. These teeth are mad at me. Understandably so, but...
I knew I could count on you.
Bonk.
Hey, good one.
Bonk. Ow. Ow. These teeth are kind of dangerous, actually.
That was well done.
I
The real treasure was the teeth we pulled along the way. Well, yeah, because they're made of silver and gold, man. Bradley Default 2 has some interesting build classes like Solve Maker, Freelancer, Hellblade, Gambler, and Oracle. Interesting. I've heard people really like Bravely Default. All I can say is I tried the demo of Bravely Default 1, and I remember they advertised it as like, the demo isn't even a part of the main game, it's like its own unique story. It's like, even if you played the game yourself, you would still want to go play the demo. I didn't finish the demo because it expects you to grind for like several hours to like be on level to beat it. So I was like, you know what? Any excuse to not be... any excuse to not have another RPG franchise I've meant to be interested in. Oh. Wait, can I have a big tooth, maybe? I just want a big tooth. Give me a reward for all that caffing that I did.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Big teeth, big teeth, big teeth. Hello.
That was me.
That might be
Sick fighting baby teeth. You want big molars and wisdom teeth. Yeah. Give me big boy teeth.
Let's do this.
Alright, I don't even need to initiate.
A favor, if I may.
So let's work together.
Let's go.
Get blowed up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
35, baby.
What now?
And I have 50 total. That has to be enough. Is my final class ninja? Is it gonna pop?
New skills, new possibilities.
Or do I have another thing to learn? I have another one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, but this is the last one. Last one is Warlord.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good.
Oh my god. It's gonna not be enough. I had to fight one more set of teeth. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could, destroy these spawners, and that might be enough.
That should come in handy.
Oh, hello.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Nice of you to show up. Appreciate it.
A wise choice.
I'm all prepared.
Together then.
The game took pity on me this time. Like, alright, he's been grinding enough. Give him what he wants. We got another mirror too.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
Alright, I feel like magic and agility are like capped. Should probably invest a little in strength. Oh, look at all those levels when I hit 84. When did that happen?
Yes.
Whatever.
I've become stronger.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw blood.
Come on!
Where did you get that time? Flash too quickly? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think I have like 5 mirrors.
What now?
Alright, I'm not farming everyone to be fully mastered. Only me. Only I need all the stats. Four, 5, and it's done.
New power.
Look at that trophy, baby. Could have said it better myself, Gallica. So let's go talk to more. Out of my way!
How's that? That's the way.
There goes save. You don't want to lose all this progress. Time for a power surge.
That'll do it.
Come on, let's push through.
Alright. So... I'll kill these two.
How's that?
Spite, you stupid fish.
I'm right here.
Ow. Ow. Not me not respecting these things.
Not bad.
Alright, get out of my way.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Good job, everyone.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Deep. Something's making bouncy noises. Stab. Stab. Stab slash stab.
I knew I could
Oh, one lived back there, that's fine. Ahem.
Yep.
Okay, does Mora have anything more to say since I mastered every archetype? I didn't just learn them all. Hello.
Ah, how
Nope.
good of you to come.
He doesn't care.
Why, that's... I can depend on...
Okay, he only cares that I learned them all, but the achievement cared that I mastered them all. Stupid devil summoner mask. How am I supposed to marry my betrothed if I can't craft a mask of her class? Huh?
Oh. You'll...
Alright, so... we're gonna teleport back.
What?
Because...
In that case,
we need to refill our MP, and this is where we make our branch save, right? We've done leg grinding.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
I want a honk shoe.
Now.
And then we save. And we save twice. Make sure you have one of each mirror in your front line, then go show Louise who's boss. Not him. Yeah, I was gonna
What now?
make sure everyone had one. I mean, all stats plus 8 is nice, but... so I have 4 mirrors of... Wow, they gave me a bunch of mirrors of Atzilith, but they only gave me 1 mirror of Asaya. Well, that's okay. I'm the one with the mirror of Asaya, I think. Oh, she can't wear it. She's too busy wearing a mask. I'll give one to Hulkenberg. And I'll give one to Stroll. So everyone's got one except Juna and Basilio, and that's fine. But Basilio, as a result, you can have all stats plus 8. So that's good.
Hey, nice.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Save again, I guess. Twice. Yeah. Can't wait to hear your reaction to Louise foolishly attacking you only to have them repel back. Well, you spoiled it. Alright, we're gonna run through. We're not interacting with anything. Don't care about you. Nope. Been here, done all of this. Oh, my sword isn't crazy glowy anymore. I just realized. But it's really good.
Ready?
Wait.
Understood.
I think I ran to the wrong door. Yep. Good thing she asks me.
We've been spotted.
Ow.
On your guard.
Okay, I took a smidge of damage. We'll be okay.
What do you think?
All right.
Boots. Hello, doggers. See you, nerds. They think their defensive formation so strong, but they break formation as soon as they see me. A bunch of maroons. Surprise! Ow. It would be very funny to die to chief melee attacks in the overworld on my way to the final boss.
Damn, they're onto us.
Is that a Bugs Bunny reference? Wait, what did I say? Did I call him Doc?
Let's push through.
Ah! Okay. No, I'm not respecting you. You can't make me.
Come on. Let's push through. Such skill.
They are aggressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Get out of here, you nerds.
What now?
Bugs Bunny used the word maroon as a substitute for moron. Oh. But so does Timon from the Lion King, I think. I think that's just a thing. I think people just say maroon.
Nope.
Alright, one last one. Honestly, I think I might pass on the whole second run through.
Yep.
I'll probably just do the one.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
It feels magnet from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting. Alas, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
I can still feel that presence, are you sure?
Understood.
Wait a second, actually. Because
What now?
Ismay still has this silly drop rate thing. Second run where you beat Louise. Be where fighting the bosses weakens Louise and you get some new toys. Gold tier weapons for all the archetypes. Yeah, but like, what good does that do me if I'm not gonna New Game Plus? And it would take like another 2 hours to do. To fight all those bosses and then fight Louise. What do I want? I guess hit rate? Actually, you might try to status us. You can have Unshaken Will back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go.
What do you
Unshaken
think?
Will, events are a danger. Oh, okay. Let's end this! Right, let's go. The way he just carries us off. Alright, time for me to shut my trap and let the characters do all the talking.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the bullet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Louise, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Whatever you do, don't agree with more? Huh?
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then
Are you
what
spoiling
would you
something?
such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
Well, aren't you doing exactly that to the whole world, Louise? You're never gonna let it happen again, so you're gonna do it to everything? Like...
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
Yeah, I do see the royal staff there. That's definitely a rib cage. And that blue thing in the middle is very heart-esque. They got the little wings around the waist.
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Another change for different edition, being able to acquire the royal scepter. For like New Game Plus, maybe.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Louise, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Louise, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Alright, how does the plot twist before the final boss? Or is he gonna reveal secrets, or is he just gonna fight us? Oh, okay. Nice abs.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Bro ain't showing me no secrets, he's just fighting me.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here in that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gallica.
Oh, power of kings! There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Doesn't drop anything? What the heck?
Rancor!
Alright, I'm gonna hold off on Hero's Cry for now. Oh, he's Archdemon,
This will be over
Louise.
soon enough. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Debuff.
Even my
Oh,
strength will be needed.
Juna's faster than Yuffie now. Interesting.
Summoner.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna feed a bunch of things to Yuffie. Oh well, it's too late. I don't know, try to hit him. Wait, we described the scepter as looks like people's? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's pretty good damage.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Get repelled, idiot. Alright. One more of those.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm just gonna Blizzard on you, dude.
Freeze.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I'll show you.
Not my fantasy. I don't want this to be the final fantasy.
This might sting.
Only the strong can prevail. Take my fullest power. Vishnu!
Bonk.
Take this!
Your
Ow, 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 ow.
desperation shows.
Your desperation in
I can protect us.
dodging my attacks. Oh, I've been curious about this. Okay, so if Gallica does the one more,
Now accept your fate.
I'll use that. If Gallica does that, and then I also Hero's Cry, does it like go off the screen? Wow, that consumed action. Dang it!
The fantasy in your heart.
If only Heisme wasn't faster than me.
I call upon a royal soul.
Be weak to light.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
For all that I believe.
Give me strength.
Bonk.
You hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
May one hit kill target. Louise given some Sephiroth vibes. He is. I feel like that might be intentional, but bro isn't ever gonna be Sephiroth, but I actually, as someone who thinks Sephiroth's overrated, I do admit he's very iconic. You can't quite hit that level, no matter what you do.
Behold, I won't hold back.
Not nearly hot enough. Well, I can Heroes Proving next turn.
Ice.
Only the strong can prevail.
This might
We're gonna
sting.
keep getting one mores.
This is the take my fullest power.
Vishnu.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings!
You know what? I'm gonna refresh your defense down.
I will fight with pro. Let's go.
Blizzardon.
Freeze.
Yeah, of course, he's neutral to everything.
I'll give you. Behold this power.
I guess I will have to reload if I want to go fight those bosses and get Devil.
Going for the weak spot.
This is the power said to be summoner.
Vishnu.
Forward!
Do you think that turn lasted long enough?
Some darker arts.
Poor Louise.
My wrath.
Waddling sweep! LOL! Uh-oh. He's megadoling. Didn't do very much.
My wrath. I cannot run from your fate.
Okay, that one hurt a little. Girlfriend says Louise looks like Griffith from Berserk. I agree. That thought did cross my mind. I've only watched one season of Berserk. I have not read it. But I know what Griffith looks like. So yeah, he does look like Griffith.
For all that I believe.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gonna Heroes Proving.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
Yufa has to heal this turn, so I'm gonna make you weak to ice.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Everyone is
Now
counting
they're
on
weak
me.
to something new.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
We don't like being at half
Let us
health.
clean up this mess.
We never know what could go wrong.
Then I need now accept
Alright,
your
I'm gonna
fate.
shoot you again.
Fall!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Yeah?
I will face your convictions
I am.
head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take
Oh,
this.
we removed his debuffs. Rude. Get repelled though, idiot.
Ice. Where's their weakness? That's your me, Captain.
Alright, I am doing more damage than Yufa, so I should probably keep persisting on that.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Here I go. Now they're weak to something new.
Which she can also take advantage of, but she can also just keep spamming light.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
So I could
I'll use what
lower
I
their
must.
hit avoid, but honestly we just keep repelling, so it doesn't matter. So I'd rather lower his defense.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Freeze.
No, my fantasy.
I behold this power.
Although actually it would probably be smart to Vidyartha him.
This might sting.
Unless he gets rid of it every single turn.
There is no hope
Okay,
for you.
never mind.
Take this. Your desperation shows.
Bro's projecting. His attack gets deflected. He's like, "You're so desperate." And he's like, "Oh my god, I can't do anything to them." What the hell? Were they out there farming teeth or something? Have they achieved the dentist class?
For all that I believe.
I can do this.
Yeah, we don't need to heal.
Vishnu!
Let it face me!
Well, in that case,
I'll
I'm
use
just
what I
gonna
must.
run up here and do this.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I guess it probably would have been wiser to lower his defense again. Whatever.
Still up?
I call upon a royal soul.
But this is not over.
Actually, I'm gonna make you weak to light, because I'm gonna use a light attack on you.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
There is no hope for you. Face my
Although
wrath.
Yufa goes right after Juna, so... Ow!
Your fate.
Beautiful
Okay, that hurt a little.
I pray you're
Well,
ready.
she has to heal now.
I must do something. Thanks.
My thanks. Now accept your fate. No, to the rear, fall! Formidable indeed.
You fight well.
Fight as
But
power.
this is not over.
Light.
I mean, my magic stat is max. It's still only
This
2,000.
will be over soon enough. Mask dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
But you see here, if I don't hit it, then I don't get the extra action.
Vishnu.
It would be a dentist archetype followed by hygienist, and then the ultimate American Dentist Association. Wouldn't it be hygienist and then
Equal to a
dentist?
Ujief's agility?
Because the hygienist is like the lower ranked. That would be like having doctor classing up into nurse, which would be incorrect. It would be nurse then doctor, so it'd be hygienist then dentist,
You fight well.
and then
This
oral
is
surgeon.
not over.
Now accept your fate.
Figured orthodontist would be after dentist. Okay, so hygienist, dentist, orthodontist. Yeah.
Yes! Apologies. Would you finish it?
There is no hope for you.
Would I finish it, you say? I mean, I guess I could.
Your desperation shows.
Well, Heisme asked me to finish it, so I mean... I think I should finish it.
Together then.
No holding back!
I do not fear death. And yet...
Yeah, that was a little too easy with the repels.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
Mm-hmm.
The
Go to
magla
sleep.
drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
No.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Alright. Team, party, my friends, let us consider not standing here and gawking while he does what he's about to do. Let's think about that.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
Okay, they thought about it.
A vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Oh yeah.
He still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Wait, is he leaving? Eh? Get back here. If you're gonna have a phase 2, get back here and do it.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Louise took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Alright, I need to check something. Why didn't the achievement pop? Is it for beating phase 2 when he's all powered up? Yeah, that's the end of the game. Defeated, red scale, whatever. Defeated. The next boss. Are you sure there's an achievement for beating him without beating the bosses? Debate me, ship and training, read all books. Are you sure that's an achievement? Were you trolling me? Because all it says is beat him. It doesn't say do it without... Or... Yeah, whatever. The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. If we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. Check details of the hidden trophy. Not this one. This one? Wielder of true power. Is wielder true power the implication? That it's different from just beating the normal boss? Because I don't see like a separate one that's like, beat this boss. That's alright. I guess that's the one. We don't have a choice. We have to put a stop to Louise, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Good thing we farmed for so long, so
Hop to it now. Get in.
Norris had time to fix the gauntlet runner.
Look over there! Enemies! Of all times!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Louise to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hope you get one for completing all the quests. Me too.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
I mean, I can just cut them all down. Oh,
Your
time
Highness,
for...
You get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Go say, time for Stroll to have a harebrained scheme.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just keep them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
Do I have to 1v1?
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Do I have to 1v1 Louise?
Well,
I mean, I can do it.
Let's do this.
We hold the line!
Guys, just beat them without entering combat. It'll be easy. They're only like level 60 or whatever. Or if you frickin' spammer AoE, you'll be fine. None of them are immune to light, I think. What's with this frame rate? Are all the anime scenes like 30 frames per second?
Got it. We're powered.
Or whatever? Feels more like 12.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
I'm gonna throw my sword at him. What are they gonna do?
Sure you wanna die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Hey, there's a bunch of gargoyles in the way. Let me kill one and get a double mask, please.
What?
And no one must protect his people! Take this!
Is he inside of his archetype or what? Is that how they work? And I've like haven't noticed the whole game? I guess. Alright. I thought they were more like stands or personas. They just like sit behind you.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Well, the boys are dead, now what? I think the archetype shell forms around their bodies? Huh. I never observed the animation closely enough, I guess.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
He's kicking it into maximum overdrive! It's flapping so hard. Okay. Well then. That just knocks us out and we lose. Is my whole party gonna die? I will admit I won't like if that's how this ends. They're all gonna miraculously survive. Just like Alonzo. Although they're not exactly faking their deaths on purpose. What's up, nerd?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
I haven't lost everything. I still have other friends back home. I mean, grr, how dare you.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter.
Give it.
Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Bro, they're not mutually exclusive, you crazy.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Because I just got owned. I only like talking when I'm winning. Get him, Gallica. Get him.
So be it.
Bro, I already beat you.
Such intense magla.
Ow, 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 ow. Only a dodge rolled or something. No, Gallica, you can't die too. Come on, get up.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Ow.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
That doesn't look unfazed.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
I was trying to humanize me, which he did do before, but I guess I'm too princely now. I don't know. You fool, you woke my new archetype, idiot. Ripped up my heart.
Stop.
No, it's good. Gallic, have you not watched me awaken archetypes? Oh no, it's bad. I'm dead.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Norris did some foreshadowing. I was thinking the same thing.
Please, you have to wake up.
Yo, what's up? What's up, More? Are you gonna help? Fantasy isn't dead because fantasy is right here in the palm of my hands. Or something. Yo, what's up, More? Did you see that? Wasn't that so metal?
Where?
I ripped my own heart out.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
It was a cool thing, right? I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
I just realized he's sitting up there. I didn't notice him.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Yeah, it's a pocket dimension, I told you.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy.
Remember what I told you? Oh, to agree with More on everything he says? Yep, I'm ready. Oh, I'm nodding. I'm agreeing with everything he says. Yep,
But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
So, the book is reality, and I'm in a fantasy made by reality. I mean, I know this is a video game that I'm playing, but I don't think in-universe that this is a video game that I'm playing.
Now,
Behold!
What? Oh. Oh, we're just in Tokyo, huh? Oh, that's cool. That was just set up in the middle of Shibuya
Indeed.
Scramble.
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
Oh, you're the author. Was that revealed before?
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Fake, lies.
Sure,
I don't believe it.
already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Yeah, right.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
That would be a terrible end to the game, if that was true. So yes, of course we're supposed to disagree with him. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
You don't have friends. You just have to... They were also a metaphor. Because in fact, one of 3 bad endings... There were three bad endings. Where?
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Louise for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
That's silly. First bad ending is if you had agreed with Louise on the Skybound Avatar. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You have to like objectively choose the wrong thing, like where you answer you are the prince. The other answer is rejecting that, and that's a bad end. Oh. I feel like that one I could have picked as a joke answer. We could give a bad end. That was like back when I was fusing with the prince, or rejoining the prince or whatever, right? I understand, you're right.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Hi, Gallica.
What?
Hey, if fairies aren't real, then how come there's a fairy talking in my head?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
I mean, most magic systems don't even state a fuel, if we're honest. It's just, there's magic. Oh, you're full of magic, because you are, because there's magic.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
I did think anxiety was like a weird source of magic. But, like, it's not like bad world building. Silly more. If it was really all an illusion,
You
even
still
magic.
don't believe me. Why is that?
Okay, if the world I was born and raised in is magic, then how come I exist? You're silly.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
Oh yeah, more. If this is real, how come those people in the background don't have faces? Got 'em.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
You're right. Change isn't possible. I'll just fall down and give up.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Moron. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I just did. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. More, let me sing you a song of my people.
My friends. They were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Bro, you okay?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
Okay, why is your pseudonym more than... That's a weird pseudonym.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Oh, wait. The fifth? Isn't the fourth our dad? Or... Is he us or is he our dad?
And this place. No, it is not real.
Well, he said he lost his only child.
We are inside the book you hold.
So he's probably our dad.
It served as your key to visiting me.
Okay, it makes sense. If he's our dad and he had the royal magic, that it would make sense that he could impart archetypes on us.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
Okay.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Louise is likely going through the same thing.
Story writers are totally fans of Star Wars. I don't know if this is... I mean, in the most general sense, like, yes, a character is revealed to be your father, but aside from that, I don't think it's really the same plot scenario as Darth Vader and Luke. Youth to the king, what MC was to the prince. Ah, that makes sense. The magic made a clone of him, and it made a clone of me. And then we met. But my dad's clone went to a little pocket dimension, I guess.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Well, at least these ones are all the same. So none of these are a fail answer.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Louise's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you.
Dad's clone said
you come to hate me for it.
Dad's clone said peace and disassociated into a pocket dimension and erased his own memories. And became young. Actually, it does beg the question. When was this clone created? Did they establish? Was it like when the king died he made a clone of himself? Or did he dissociate a long time ago? Like when the king became depressed and stopped trying to rule the country. Is that when his clone dissociated and left?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh. Okay. Hey, that's not where we were.
How I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Bro, are you gonna sit there and tell me this is reality, and then when you fight me, the background becomes space? Nuh-uh. Fake reality. Well, the prince made his clone how he wanted it to look, so I imagine the king made his how he was when he was younger, and the world seemed less cruel. I guess that makes sense. Why is he dressed like that, though? Is that just the king's sense of fashion? He's like, I always wanted to wear a beret and a very long collar with two belts on it.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Louise, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Try and stop me.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Daddy had an edgy face in his youth.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Forward.
Okay. Let me come up and hit you.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Oh wow.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Ha! I caught you. It is the real world.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake.
Oh yeah?
I will show you the truth.
Well, I mean, your defense is up. Well, what if I, and hear me out... Oh wait, I can gain turn icons. That'd be super busted in a 1v1. Lol.
Let's stay calm.
How you like me now, baby? Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Cause I'm doing something, Dad. I'm not playing around no more, so I got a guy to beat. I got a world to save. I'm not gonna run away into some fantasy.
This is it!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
I will fight with pride. You better be sure. I won't.
Nah, overkill.
The magic seeds.
Goes out here upset he raised his kid with good morals.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Oh, I still get experience and stuff. Silly.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Can you prove ripping my heart out was going to kill me? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna be fine. Daddy gives us no presents? Aw. Yeah. Daddy, where's my present? The sword you gave me earlier wasn't good enough.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are
You
you
did.
this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last.
I mean, I tore my heart out. I was just trying to awaken a new archetype. You had to interrupt me, Dad. It's time for my new archetype. That's my secret, Dad. I'm more stubborn than you.
Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Could be wrong, but it's possible if you didn't max all followers by this point, you would get a good ending, but not the true ending. Huh, that sounds probable. I mean, that would have pissed me off in Persona 4, because I only maxed out like 2 bonds in that. That game's really hard to max out your bonds, but this one is pretty generous with time, I think. It's only 4 endings, 3 bad, and 1 true ending?
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Duh!
Do you hear me?
Oh, hey, Lukenberg.
Oi! Wake up!
Stroll, you're alive. What are you doing? What are you doing being alive?
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Just my friends, Dad. I'll introduce you later.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end.
Is the background just a PNG? Is it not even 3D?
Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Persona 4 Golden remains the hardest game to max all social links. You only done it twice. Yeah, I mean, granted, I only maxed out P5 and P3 social links by New Game Plussing. I didn't manage it otherwise, but like, even with New Game Plussing Persona 4 Golden, it still seems like it would be rough. United we stand, divided we devolve into strange humanoid monsters due to an excess of anxiety. True. That's the real moral of the game.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see.
More?
Then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost.
Hey, my body was dead. My body was dead when I found it. We can dig up your corpse and yeah, we could do it.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Thanks, Dad. City before me fades away. I'm back in academia. Hey, didn't you just die? Bro, you gonna have unvoiced dialogue right now? I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasies could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. With the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. It's not just any formula, it's the quadratic formula. I found this mysterious formula. Magic formula. I cannot possibly decipher. Can you interpret it? Okay, let's see. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Or is that... No, quadratic formula is A plus B parentheses squared is A squared plus B squared plus 2AB. Is that the quadratic formula? I don't remember. Also, I hate it. I hate when I see a meme. That's Pythagorean theorem. Dang it. I hate it when I see memes that are like, I don't know how to get a job. All I know is a plus b squared equals a squared plus b squared. When that's not correct. You don't even know that. A plus b squared equals a squared plus b squared plus 2ab, you fool. I do have a minor in mathematics, so, you know. I haven't used it in a while, but yeah. That's why the language of faraway land was scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part of reaching the true seeker I sought. The seeker I sought, I seek, I sought, I seek, I suit. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
I've been waiting.
What, can I make a mask? Dang it. So can I study a new archetype? No? I thought I was gonna get a new one, a secret new one that I don't want to spoil the name of, but I know what its name is. You're just telling me I can inherit some different skills if I want? I mean, at this point, what am I gonna do with Blizzaton? And I'll keep Blizzaton. Can I get another passive that makes me even stronger? Of course I can. I've learned everything. About replacing Blizzaton with Frigid Fortress Tactic, but I'm invested in the magic stat. Alright, fine. That is pretty good. I don't know how good it'll be for this boss, but...
Alright.
I've been saving this.
Even though I do 1v1 this boss, I can... I can just give myself a ton of turns. I could increase my stats at the beginning of battle, but... I could Unyielding Blood just in case, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Shield Blessing. Sure.
This should do it.
Let's go. Okay, bye dear. I'll see you later. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Hey, where's your cat? Where'd Plateau go? Plateau, come back. They were like sitting up behind me during the cutscene. Where'd they go? Plateau! Oh, tell Plateau I love them, okay? Alright, bye Dad.
Alright.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. Your heart has been removed from your body. That's kind of rough. If that's even a strong enough word. Louise transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Ha! It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. You might call it your Dragon Quest.
Now.
Wait, what? The kingdom rests in your hands now.
If
The
there
novel
is
is
yet
overdue.
any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
The late fees, oh god. I already said bye, Dad. You're making it awkward.
Onward. O king of a new dawn.
Okay, thank you. Sound effect played way early. What the heck? Hi, Gallica.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Hey guys, I thought you all
Considering
sacrificed
it was we who
yourselves.
engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh, okay.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
So you guys like put my heart back in and stitched me up?
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Louise did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
So Louise just let me go? Or he threw me overboard and I got caught? Louise was like, dang it, I forgot their Skyrunner was doing stuff. Well, Stroll, sounds like your plan was a bust, because you all sacrificed yourselves, and I got here, and then I died, and then you all got here anyway, and were not sacrificed.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Louise! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
I guess.
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless.
Louise is up there like, I can't hear you!
That's what magic is.
Louise, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Louise, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, well. Bro? You alright? I mean, I'm gonna kill you, but are you alright? Okay.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Louise is becoming a human.
Boy, we
Come
just
on, then.
talked him to madness.
No choice now.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Yeah, this looks more like a
Again,
Atlas final
the
boss.
world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Lucifer, is that you?
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Set denial, is that you?
Come on, this has to work!
Oh!
I'll protect
Gallica, you're such a smart cookie.
We will win this. For the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! No.
Wait, does he have anything to steal? No, dang it.
Some darker arts.
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
Heroes cry!
I've got fast dancer.
Do it.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
Even my
Now
strength
they're
will
weak
be
to
take my
something
fullest
new.
power.
Vishnu!
Destroyer Charadrius. So is this one also harder because I didn't beat those other bosses?
Falling back.
And that's why they cheapened procs on this one? Also, let's take a look at this guy real quick. Okay, he's got 3 faces. He's got fire under his rib cage. He's got people on crosses hanging off his wing fingers.
There is no power.
It's still like less what the hell am I looking at than the very first human boss. I guess technically the second human boss. The egg thing.
I'll use
Anyway.
Rancor.
Oh, I should be lowering his defense. I'm a fool.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'm gonna go ahead and buff myself.
The fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
This is Summoner.
One more. Oh, it has multiple things. I didn't even look at that. The egg merry-go-round, Trojan horse, human was weird. As weird can be. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't really go up from there. Mask of Joy, Mask of Ire, Mask of Mirth. So Myers angry, Joy has a stung out. He's like, my hair. And Mirth is the one that's like grinning. Set a really high bar for weirdness.
To the rear, forward. Falling
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I should be lowering your defense.
I will fight with pride. Forward.
Alright. I sit on the front line.
Freeze.
Alright! I've got a new weakness.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. This might sting.
If I debilitate him, he's just gonna get all his stats left.
This is the power said to
Stats
belong
back.
to a
Oh, I
priestess.
changed my targets. Well, that's fine.
Vishnu!
The world of old and its people shall perish.
I guess we'll target the defense down one. That's a lot of turns. The cold world. Defense anxiety has reached its peak. Bro, I'm immune to that crud. Oh, you should know better than to use fire on us.
All those ailments. Watch yourself.
I'll get some distance. Charging.
What a maroon.
Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Keep making you weak to light.
Great job, Juno.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of your joy first. I've decided. Or, wait, that's mirth? Okay, joy is Grinny Magoo. I guess I don't know what mirth means, if I'm honest. You should know better than to use attacks that aren't almighty. True!
Summoner.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Pierce!
Bonk.
It's okay. We freeze.
One more.
Behold this power.
Do I have... Okay, Debilte is one enemy, and Vidyartha is also one enemy, so it's honestly not worth it to cast it. Mirth is amusement? Oh, I see. That's why he got his tongue sticking out.
I pray you're ready. Vishnu.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must.
Actually, let me start lowering the defense of other guys, I guess. So they will get hit by Yufa's attacks. No sacrifice to opera something? Okay. Hey! Don't you debilitate. Get repelled, idiot.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I think we're okay.
Ice.
Their weakness.
Bonk.
That's your opening, Captain.
Give his Dragon God modified lowers attacks and defense by 1 rank for all enemies. Oh.
This is just what I need.
Which one is Dragon God? Or what element is that? Or is that a synth? I would like to make him weak to whatever Dragon God is. Is it fire? It's probably fire. Oh, not that. Wait, I can make them all weak to fire, but I can only make one weak to light? Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
It's a normal attack, nonsense is fire. Okay.
This is the palace summoner.
Dragon God modified. Remove buffs. Decrease attack defense. Now Yufa is debuffed a little bit. But I believe in you, Yufa. Dang it.
There is no power.
I missed and lost in action.
Face me!
Well, one... I missed 2 of them? Jeez. Let's go ahead and get one more out of it.
Behold, I come forth, royal soul. No.
What are our stuff? Okay, my thing's about to disappear. I might as well
I won't hold back.
renew it now, where I'm not losing a 1 more opportunity. No sacrifices, the area calms. What sacrifices are you even talking about, dude?
Now that's finesse.
Bonk.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I call upon a royal soul.
I can remove buffs on all enemies. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sting.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh, she's not debuffed anymore. Not sure how that happened. We do get one more still.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what
Let's
I
start
must.
working on this one.
Fall!
Bonk.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh yeah, I want to make them weak to fire again.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Take my something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah, I guess the damage isn't as good as light, but the debuffs are pretty good.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
It would be funny to steal from him. I still don't know what the sacrifices are. Does he keep losing his last action where he's supposed to like make a sacrifice?
Falling back. Time for some close call. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I mean, it's so good to keep debuffing him.
Great job, Juna.
The AoE goes bird.
I channel my power.
It makes sense because it is her god dragon deity that is that attack. So it makes sense it would be one of her best ones. Okay, their agility is up a little bit.
Some apologies. Would you finish it?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
This brother has so much
I've
health.
got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
There is no power in your fantasy.
So we could miss because they have their agility raised, but
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
yeah, keep getting rid of that agility up. No, don't debilitate. Oh, that's fine. She's not gonna attack you anyway.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got.
Oh, I lost my buff.
Watch your back. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
A little unlucky, but that's okay.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. I can do this. Weak to something new. I channel my
Alright, this should kill one of the heads, I think. Good luck having joy now, idiot. You tell it's dead because its eye is closed. But only one of its eyes, because the other eye is shared with Mask of Ire. Wait, what happens if you kill Mask of Ire first? Do both of the eyes close?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Bonk.
I won't hold back.
Oh, right, and the one that was weak to ice is dead. You know what? We killed your mirth, but we'll let you keep your joy. We'll get rid of your ire.
Right. I've got a new weakness.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Stop saying fantasy.
Fight a losing battle.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Nah, she's fine.
So, this might sting. Great job, Juna.
There is no
Now they're weak to
power
something
Ooh, can't afford it. That's fine.
Come forth now.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Louise, you're the one fighting a losing battle. Your attacks keep getting reflected by the almighty mirrors of Alt's youth and Asaya. Yeah. He doesn't know. Don't tell him. Don't I have a food that restores all MP for the whole party? I thought I did. $100 MP to all allies. Eh. Here you go, Yuffie.
That was helpful.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Freeze!
No, you.
You hit their weakness.
You perish because you suck.
Going for the weak spot. Here I go.
Its ideals have no
Got him.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't need to use another MP Restorer for anyone right now. We're good for a couple turns. Monk. Heismay's not really like doing anything, but I like him, so he's here. Get repelled, idiot.
Forward.
Is Armageddon coming up next? Is that hit everyone? Oh, it is to all enemies. It would be funny.
Not this.
Nah, I kind of want to beat him normal. I already have enough cheats on my side.
Ice.
I'll show you.
Alright, you know what? The light is cheaper, and we've been debuffing them over and over and over, so let's do some light.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Even my
Now they're
stamina.
reading something new.
So that's extreme. This is also extreme. So I guess they're the same damage, but it's cheaper.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Nice agility.
Some darker
It'd be a shame if I, you know, the rest. What? Okay. Okay, there's some irony on that one.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Oh, I've never made him weak to ice.
By this power. Freeze.
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
Bro used a fire attack. So you're understanding that damage hierarchy goes like light, medium, heavy, extreme, severe? Wait, really? Extreme's not more than severe? I feel like extreme would be more than severe. Am I crazy?
This'll be over soon enough. Mass dancer.
Oh, don't do that. Alright, get weak to fire
Going for the
again.
weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I shall do my
Now
best.
they're weak to something
Summoner.
new.
Something new and exciting to be weak to.
I channel my power.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
To the vanguard. Rancor.
There you go. Now your hit avoid drops. They still have some health left. But I like having big silly stats.
Don't underestimate me. Mass dancer.
Do it. Lol.
Summoner.
Wait, didn't you make him?
Tactic.
Oh, he ate up his own weakness to light. You clever son of a gun. This guy over here,
Give me strength.
he just wanted to give you fewer actions, so he deflected light into himself so he wouldn't be weak to it anymore. Joke's on you, I want to use Jack Frost in the final battle.
Let us clean up this mess.
Get lowered even more.
Become forth, royal soul.
Alright.
Ice.
Frigid yada yada.
I call upon a royal soul.
Now be weak to light again. I insist.
Summoner.
Something new.
Vishnu.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me!
Steal from him! Oh, wait, no, I already used the... I was gonna say he ate up his light weakness again! Alright, I lied. It's time for Armageddon.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this!
My world! My perfect world!
See ya. Where's my achievement? Where's my achievement popping?
Not yet.
Hey!
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Louise, who told you could have 3 phases? Who told you that?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Louise's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
We have to help everyone.
Okay, this one looks freakier. Oh, thank you, Gallica.
Look at all that magma. But still,
Oh, our MP's still low. Gosh dang it. His perfect world, Cursed Fairy Tale Trash. That is a Shrek quote.
To the rear, to the vanguard.
Destroyer Charadrius. Yeah, this is sufficiently freaky for final boss of this game. Freakier than the previous one. And he has 6 wings, and they all have different eyes, and one has 3 eyes, which makes me think that they represent the races, but there's 8 races. Unless there's 2 more wings off screen, perhaps. I don't know which eye is which race besides the 3 eyes. Anyway,
Some darker
it's only 1 target this time.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Got rid of my stat boost. Stat buff. I tried to say buff and boost at the same time. Still not freakier than Egg Merry-Go-Round? Yeah. This one's more cohesive. Be weak to fire, please.
Great job, Judah.
The world
Now they're weak to something new.
people.
I channel my power. Yufa hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Sorry, Heisme, I know you'd love to slash him again, but you have a very important job right now. And that is to spam MP restores.
I was saving this.
That helps.
Thank you. Thanks.
He's right, I was saving it.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Come forth.
There's no power in your face! Got him.
You better be sure.
Oh, I haven't heroes proving yet.
Don't behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Don't behold this power? Okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Keep doing it.
I'll use this.
All those steamed buns.
Thank you.
I should have farmed more of them.
Behold. Freeze!
All right. I've got a new weakness. Watch me. This might
Be weak.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Alright. I know I'm just gonna deflect his attacks back into him, but I like lowering his agility anyway.
Feel true terror.
Oh, that's a lot of turns. Nerve extreme intimidation. I'm immune to that, son! I'm immune to anxiety. You can't. Oh, what? He removed his debuffs. Rude. Dang, he actually got multiple actions off. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Just hold on.
Maybe forward.
Oh, I never moved to the front row. Lol. Wait, he removed my turn icons? Bro.
You might say close and personal.
That's messed up. Bro's still gonna be threatening even with all my repels. More opportunity for one more next time, I guess.
Now they're weak to something new.
Okay, it removes my buffs, so no point in doing that. Ow.
I see your game.
Badly hurt.
Okay, say goodbye to your turns.
Judah, are you okay?
Okay,
You're about to drop.
we'll be able to loop, so I'm okay to attack.
I channel my power. Yufa hit their weakness.
Some dark.
Get evade down.
Let's go.
Rigid Fortress.
Yufa hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Too early. Fast dancer.
I mean, Yufa has to heal us, but
I shall
Summon them weak to something new.
hang in
That
there.
helps.
Thanks.
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
he's just gonna get
I'll
rid of his
use what I
debuffs, which is frustrating. I can get one more action. I might as well.
Hellfire!
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Freeze.
Bonk him. Oh, are you kidding me? I literally lowered his evade. Alright, remove your debuffs. So is this the part where he has like a ton of extra actions? Like the others were fixed, but this is the one where it's like, alright, yeah, he gets like 8 actions. Because he didn't beat up the bosses. Oh, good thing we have that hit avoid, huh?
Guard is down.
That's Boofy ouchie, though.
Call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot, Judah.
This is the power
they're
said
weak
to
to
belong
something
to a
new.
priestess.
I think.
Souls of
Will we
kings,
be able to loop?
give me strength. I shall
Hopefully.
put all on the line.
I'm not doing the math.
You think yourself equal?
As long as we don't miss. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh, I missed my Frigid Fortress tactic, but that means I never consumed the weakness. Make him weak to it, but I have to... You know what? I have healing items. It's fine. Although, what good does that even do? She's a little oofy ouchie. I have to heal.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
Yeah. Hey! Sadly, Yuffie moves after. I forget what Daze does. Daze does do.
This should work.
We need MP. Wait, what? Where'd my turns go?
People terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
What?
What's happening?
I feel so heavy.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Sheesh.
Juna's dazed. That'll be a big
Why did I only have one action? I'm confused. Does using items consume multiple actions somehow?
Is there another way? Maybe not. By this power, freeze!
Wrong.
That's your opening, Captain. Bit boring.
She is dazed. Alright, you are going to heal us. She was so dazed, she just gave her turn to Louise? Is that actually what happened? Don't I have like a big HP to all allies item? Oh, I didn't scroll down. Player restores HP to all allies. Restore 50% to all allies. 300 all allies. There we go.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Not cheese.
Quite a boom.
Not figuring out how to scroll down
Everyone
menus.
is counting on me. Summoner.
Okay. We're gonna smack you.
I channel my power. Yuffie hit
Be
their
neither
weakness.
timid. I need forward.
Yuffie, they've slowed you down.
I'm gonna get rid of that Daze. I forget what Daze does, but I don't want Daze doing what it does.
Behold.
Juna, your speed's down. The dance for you. If I can get moving to the front, show you. They cut your speed, so be careful. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
There is no
Now they're
power
weak to something new.
in your fantasy.
I pray you're ready. I shall put all
Keep
on the line.
killing him. Oh, for crying out loud! Tribe condemned? Oh.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
So he's just gonna one-hit KO anyone that he's like, I hate your tribe. Ow.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Juna goes before you, just don't miss.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Keep up those refreshing steamed buns. Actually, this is our last one.
That was helpful.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
We need to summon the Harvest God.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I shall repay this favor
Been slowing you down, Captain.
Heisman, you see what that guy just did to you?
Oh, power of kings.
Make him suffer. Ooh, we can one more. Might as well.
I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
Might as well.
Feel true terror.
I see. So this is the one the achievement is for. This is the one that's super hard because he didn't beat all the bosses. Understandable. Malady on Heisme.
Overpowering.
Oh, we only get one action.
Harder to fight. Just hold on.
He just does that sometimes, I guess.
Theo, right to let this sit.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want the reflectors for this fight.
Clearly.
We have to help everyone.
We're enduring all those attacks every turn.
All of us.
That'd be rough. Harder part is if you don't weaken Louise by beating those other bosses. However, you offset that by getting those mirrors. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like a super version of the boss, because they're not supposed to have like that many actions.
I can do this.
You are weak. Hey, you shut up about my battery. I don't want to hear it.
No, not this.
Oh, she's dazed? Gosh dang it. Everyone stop having status ailments.
You think yourself equal to a Udrief's agility? Now accept your fate.
Gallica gave me extra turns and everything. Kind of a shame.
Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The dance for you fast.
I'm gonna start... I think the attack defense sound doesn't matter as much if he keeps getting rid of it. Although, they're raised right now. Okay, but I'm gonna start doing the light one instead. Is she just gonna like fail if I tell her to do it? I forget how days works.
I channel my power.
Oh, she did it.
I hit their weakness.
Is days just like a chance to lose your turn, but if you tell them to do something, you don't lose the turn?
To the rear, to the vanguard.
There is no power.
Falling back. Time for some close comp. Let's go.
Alright. Get punked.
Watch me.
Heisme's hurt a little bit, but I think he'll survive. Hopefully.
Going for the weak spot. Ever souls of kings, give me strength.
Don't mess up.
Come on, focus.
Does Days perhaps lower your accuracy? Ow.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, recover from Days. We still have actions.
Face me. Rancor.
Land that, get his hit evade down. Keep hitting ice. Debilitate, I guess.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
We need to heal.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use it.
There you go.
Feel true terror.
I am very glad I'm immune to anxiety.
Nydia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
Alright, alright. I understand.
It's got power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
What are we doing again?
I see your flame.
Haha.
Beautiful dog,
Heisme doing his job. Alright, we only get one action. I understand.
Hold on. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Yufa's
By the
lost her
sworn
memory.
oath of knighthood.
She can't use her skills.
Oh, power of heroes.
Alright, she can... Frigid, whatever. Holy Knight's Proclamation would be terrible right now, because she doesn't have immunities. Or, wait, did I give her... I did give her immunities. Whatever. Let's go ahead and, shelter ourselves. There are no tribes facing elimination.
That attack!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that defense up's pretty good. We're not hurting nearly as much. Oh, recovered from Forget. That's nice.
Take my fullest power.
Yes.
Vishnu!
Alright, I'm just gonna keep Hulkenberg in.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. Forward!
What does it say? High pressure is the attack that limits your actions. I see. I don't know why that got caught by auto mod.
I need to advance it. Oh, power of kings.
Lower your hit avoid.
Come forth, royal soul.
Frigid Fortress.
That's your opening, Captain.
Frigid Fortress.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can do this.
Okay, but now I can't hit weaknesses with Yufa. High chance of inflicting frostbite. It says that, but
I must concentrate. I shall rethink this.
alright, given current tendencies, Yufa, I've gotta kick you out.
Perhaps this suits me.
Quick change.
Charging in. Vitus power. Freeze.
Bonk you.
Into the fray with blade in hand. Freeze.
Okay. Remove debuffs. Alright, he sometimes removes our stats, but not always.
Get away. Here I go. Here I go.
Inflicts one-time weakness to strike. Yep.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Backline. Lower his defense.
I won't hold back.
Frigid Fortress.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Frigid Fortress.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Go ahead and charge. Got him next turn.
I'll use what I must.
We change arts again. No, I want actions. High pressure stop. What? I don't know what that did.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Well, I can at least do some damage. And then let's go ahead and heal.
Much thanks.
That helps us out.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because you're a genocidal maniac?
What was that?
Ow. I don't understand what that one's doing. He must be trying to status him, but it's missing, I guess. Yeah, you lose your turn when you AoE, bro.
This has to work.
Oh, thank you, Gallica.
Hear my prayer. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come in!
Get wrecked. Right in their weak spot.
Let us
Beat
clean
him
up
down,
this mess.
Basilio.
Oh, power of kings. Fall.
I know he got debilitated or something, but I think we're okay. Hopefully, maybe. Or should I Heroes Proving? I'll Heroes Proving. I'll offset it.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
It was a long turn after all.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Charge.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Keep lowering your defense. I gotcha.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Frigid Fortress.
Okay.
All right.
Smack him. 8K is pretty crazy. Play it safe with Basilio. I mean, I have tons of AoE healing items.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, that didn't heal him all the way. Well,
A foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
alright, fine.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire
Bro's so mad that
We have to do
Basilio's charge critting him. Feel free to do an AoE. Yeah. Get out of here.
yourself too hard, okay?
He didn't debuff me, so I want to get my attack in. Wait,
Another way?
he's not weak
They're
to
weak to strike attacks.
ice currently? What the heck? Well, whatever, in that case. Okay, Stroll has not been part of this, I'll let him in.
Time. Our new world and its ideals.
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Rosenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
No holding back.
Oh, he doesn't have Frigid Fortress. Because he's a fool. I can do this though.
It's time to start.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. There's falling back. Form mandible bearing.
Punch ya.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand.
Shelter formation? Shelter formation.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, I repelled his AoE ice, and that took his weakness to it away, which is so silly.
Feel true terror.
Well, I can't really do anything anyway. We're not tribes.
What was
All right. Get out of here.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hold on.
Perhaps not.
Just get rid of this. Forget.
This calls for one of these.
Waste my last turn of agility up, you jerk. Ah, get dodged. Was that almighty? Because no one deflected it.
Forward.
I guess it could have been wind, because I thought I gave Vulcanberg one of my element projectors. I don't know.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Now accept your fate. Here, apologies. Would you finish it?
I don't know. Oh, did we get debilitated twice in there and I didn't notice? Oops.
Let's go.
Or well,
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Knight. Freeze.
Vulcanberg got
keep
them
doing
right
it.
in their weak spot.
Warrior.
It's time for strike.
Captain,
Let us.
they've
I
slowed you
need.
down.
I'll use what I must.
Defense down.
They won't hold back.
Frigid Fortress.
Is everyone come?
Shelter formation. All debuffs removed from himself. Okay. I think he tried to hexize me. But it didn't work!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Are you prepared?
Okay, I don't want to eat that ice weakness. Concentrate, extreme. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. He's just gonna get rid of that though. I'm gonna go for the high crit rate.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice!
Nice one, Stroll.
Lower your defense.
Would you finish it?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Frigid Fortress.
You hit their weakness. That's your
It's
opening,
appropriate enough that we're ending with the starting party. Oh, I forgot to move myself forward. Oopsie doopsie.
Oh, shards of ice.
Vulcanberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play?
It's not worth it to raise only one stage of attack.
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
Brave Blade. It'd be very funny if... Oh. I was gonna say it'd be very funny if Stroll lands the killing blow. My most neglected party member.
Mandible bearing.
My pressure, my favorite. Get repelled!
His aura's
Well, I can get one hit in, hopefully.
Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
To safer ground.
Well, you're not going to be attacking, so you might as well get in the back row. Yeah.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Full heal, full heal, full heal.
No thanks. The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
I'm gonna taint you with guilt in a minute. What?
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Okay, he's telling me to get rid of Stroll. I understand. Ooh, was that a counter? Get you back in.
Fight.
To the vanguard! Falling back!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Oh, he's also still weak to Bash, if anyone had that.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Come on, this could be the final turn. Let's go.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
One more.
I shall do my best.
Oh, my agility's really lowered, that's why.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
How the hell does that miss?
Closing in on the enemy to the
Don't
back.
worry about it.
I can do this.
There's just always a chance to miss. It doesn't matter what you do.
This may be excessive.
Alright, Hulkenberg's really low on MP, so she's not going to be helping too much now.
I shall disengage.
So I'm back to the party I started the battle with. All debuffs removed, of course. Forgetting. Focus shot, get repelled. Alright, maybe this boss will die this turn.
She can't use her skills.
Well, that sounds like a problem. I could lower his defense, or I could make sure Yufa remembers.
I am grateful.
Heisman's almost out of MP anyway.
To the rear guard. Forward.
Alright, I would really love to hit you this time.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Soon enough.
Come on, follow me.
I think not.
I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, I think this will be the killing blow.
If we all work together.
Wait, I can summon Fury. That's kind of funny. Well, that decreases attack and defense, but so does stinking Summon Dragon God.
Perhaps this will be too. I ask for your aid.
But this is the synthesis move of Yufa and me, and we're gonna get married after this, so, yeah.
Let's do this.
Shiva.
It's symbolic. It's a metaphor. Die. Your face.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Because you're stupid and you're ugly and you suck and I hate you. Here's that one trophy pop. Hoping there's more in the running. I didn't check which one it was. I assumed it was the one for beating the true Charadrius, whatever. We did it. The sky's not red. People can stop being anxious if they want. I was very... Hey, we never had that moment of the two turning into one.
He's done it! He's finally beaten Louise!
I thought it would happen during the fight. They love me. They really love me.
Does this mean he's won?
Hope so.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh, give me a break.
My ideals.
Ow! Give me a break, Louise.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
Jeez, Louise,
Wield
Louise.
the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps.
Says
now
Louise.
It's your turn to take your place with them.
What if right now is the moment to awake a new archetype? Because it didn't happen before.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Stop saying fantasy. You sound stupid.
What's going on?
I really thought we were gonna fight the rock face at some point. But I guess that's our dad. And he's not evil. He's just a coward. Yeah, well, I'm gonna teleport out of this purple beam. What are you gonna do about it?
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Hey, is my new archetype. Isn't it sick?
Damn you!
I'm gonna poke you with my crown. Perish? Louise, what happened to you? You lost your composure somewhere along the way. You acted like you're so high and mighty, but as soon as you're having a rough time, you start yelling and screaming and crying. Just because you're strong, you think you're so tough. Quest clear. Save the country. Achievement? A trophy pop? Trophy? Dang it.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Shouldn't that be the king's archetype? Beware American Dental Association. I don't know why that got filtered out.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus,
That's a social joke was from a while ago?
my
Huh.
duty here
I don't know why it just showed up.
draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
It's my mom! I knew
Is
it!
that
It was my mom the whole time.
But how?
It was my mom and my
While
dad.
flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
Wait,
No.
that's what she did?
All I did was awaken them
Oh.
to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
But where did the power of archetypes come from, if it's not the royal magic? The ghost clones can be together forever now, yay.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
Wait, there's one dragon I didn't kill in the mines! Uh-oh.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
Okay, they better show me the mom. I need to know what the mom looks like.
And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
This is another Dragon challenge. This is for Morris Forbidden Tome, the Book of Apocalypse. I choose to believe that one does not exist.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
You don't fight Elizabeth either? Okay, that's the thing. I did fight Elizabeth several times, and I did not ever win. So when I know something's an Elizabeth, I say, nope, not for me. I'm not gonna do it. I fought Elizabeth in Persona 4 Arena. Does that count? About this game's version of Elizabeth was Elegy of Soul and you won your first try. Now Elizabeth is way harder than that.
People of the kingdom, dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
If Souls like, get ready for Elizabeth likes. Can you imagine if there was an RPG where every single fight just had a bunch of invisible rules, and as soon as you break one, you lose the fight? Just a whole game of that. That would be an Elizabeth-like.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Get out of here. This is my eye hole. It's me!
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He
certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
The Invisible Rules trade gimmick is a trademark of Atlas JRPGs. It's found in SMT, Devil Summoner, Persona, etc. You name it. Wait, are you saying it's like an actual trademark? Like, it's copyrighted, or you're just saying, like, that they do it a lot? I'll bet Catherine doesn't have one.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louise.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Stop that.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Not a literal trademark, it's copyrighted, but
Settle
Atlas
down.
is standard. I see.
The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Get out of here.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
All my other bonds gonna remark something at me, or just Maria and I forgot her name already.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Fabienne, that's the one. That's a hard name to remember. Rigged! It was rigged! The person I want to win lost, it's rigged!
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I'm still just wearing my normal clothes for the coronation. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Why is Maria here?
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title. You didn't play the DLC of Reload, did you? The Super Boss and that content had a ridiculous set of invisible rules, even more than of them on the highest difficulty. It made Elizabeth look easy. I did play episode I guess, and I did, I ran into that Super Boss, and he wiped me once, and I said, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So yeah, he killed me. I didn't even bother looking up the rules. I just said no.
Acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Louise diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And that concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I don't know.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
On Heartless, the extra rules are Joker can't be knocked down by critical hit, no more than 2 buffs on the party, no more than 2 debuffs on the boss, must be inflicted with 4 different ailments at the same time. You have to inflict it with ailments or he insta-kills you? Yeah, that's crazy. Not for me. I'm not into that kind of super boss.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
You get into Heartless, you're on hard mode, and even then it took several tries. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even interested in trying it on easy mode. So...
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty,
the
new king.
Have I ever heard of Yasmat from Final Fantasy XII? I have not. That's crazy you're not allowed to crit Joker or you lose. What if you're doing perfectly fine and you randomly crit him? I mean, the super boss, whoever it is. Don't worry about it.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Do we have a like a megaphone or something?
Okay. Take it easy and use your own words.
They really don't have fancy coordination
I've much
outfits.
to
They
learn.
really don't.
I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words.
Correction, crits won't
Naturally, some
land.
under
I
your
see.
rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
That was me clapping.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, it's so sharp. Ow. I did it. I'm king of the world.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Found a tooth crown. Made completely of melted down teeth.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, So another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
How much longer you can go, game?
Since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. 1 year later. Hey, this game took less than a year. Actually, I forget where it started, but we ended in October. I want to say we started in like January, February or something. Got made from materials forged by a giant level 88 tooth monster. I have enough mats for it. I could do it.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. Also, I'm king, but apparently I'm just out and about in the market. That's fine. I'm so powerful, it doesn't matter. You could stab me in the back, it would bounce off.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
I'm a clone. Don't worry about it.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Getting to know the peoples. Still dangerous, though.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Well, now they all got new outfits.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Louise, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Okay, Gallica doesn't get an outfit. That makes sense. She's a fairy.
And there we go.
Have we seen her use telekinesis at any point in the game?
Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
She got a wizard hat.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Witch hat.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
But yeah, I definitely do wear the Mirror of Asai at all times. Try to hit me with a melee weapon, bam! Right back at you. Mage Alchemy needs to be new dungeon, definitive edition. Yeah.
Stuck up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
That seemed like a missed opportunity. I really thought we were gonna roam through it like a dungeon, but then just Rala met us outside.
Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
What?
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I like your new hat, Hulkenberg.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Are we gonna get to see slightly older Maria?
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I'm swifting, I'm swifting!
Alright.
Maria, where are you? Oh my god, you're actually gonna make me run around? Game, you can end. You're allowed to be over. I'm just saying. This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. I don't want to.
Come now.
Is fast travel an option? I don't know, we'll see. When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring to not venture out, That's not it at all. Only the captain of the royal guard. Only that, as the captain of the royal guard, I must know of your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the royal guard. To be over familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now, only a year past, I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces of the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Rodin. You mean your duel with Rodin? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with my eyes forward and put my past behind me. I am pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people, and as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well.
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. Chaotic good, let's go! They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people, and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
So other people to talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now?
Alright then.
I can fast travel. I can still sword surf. Surfing around at the speed of sword. Basilio and Esme.
Oh.
Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I like their new outfits. I really do. Is that a New Game Plus outfit that they can wear? I hope so. I mean, I'm not playing it, but I just hope so, on principle. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. Has become clear to me since becoming titled. Say those outfits do not become available to equip a New Game Plus. What the heck? Why even have a New Game Plus? What could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast, once wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made Knight Commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Times they are a-changin'. Oh. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. What would have happened if I agreed with more for the bad ending? Like, would that have actually become reality? Did he have the power to rewrite reality with the past? Because that's what his book was based on, was the past of this world. Anyway. How's Todari?
Now that you mention it.
How is Todari these days?
yes.
He seems busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can't be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflicts born of tribal differences from history books. In other words, Moore grew up in Shibuya, Japan before reincarnating into this fantasy world? Oh, so he got isekai'd to here? But then he became king? I guess he was isekai'd into being born as prince? Huh. Weird.
We shall.
We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. When you get isekai'd but you're not the protagonist, you become real sad about the world you got isekai'd into, and then you give up and your son becomes the protagonist.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right plan to me. Well, I appreciate going to all the effort. How fares the city?
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Hey, guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louise's troops, you know? But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Alright, let's be perfectly honest. Basilio getting a position like that is definite nepotism on our part. He is not smart enough to hold a position of power, even if he's good-natured. I mean, you think you're the protagonist, but you're actually protagonist. Tragic backstory. Sad.
But
way I see it, they want the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you, and there's less discriminating in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. Well, if he's doing his job well, then I guess I can't complain about him being a dumb. If Dale could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dale. A lot of guys wouldn't make it. A lot of guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Well, long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Fink included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears and sweat. So, I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what we did. Who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Yeah, all of those that didn't make it is what he's saying. Okay. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like... Don't think I didn't notice you over here. Alonzo.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my darndest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Daturum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but this country has one, and it's you. I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You acknowledge the true forms? Show me your baby form. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? We'll save that for the definitive edition.
Alright then.
Curse you, Alonzo, with your secrets. I'm guessing Maria only shows up after I talk to everyone.
Hey, there's a pickle.
Oh, hey, Brigida. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certification of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? What igniter in particular, in fact? Though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Just realized, did you get the trophy for completing all quests? I don't think I did. I only saw one achievement pop. I could double check, I suppose. I cannot fathom what quest I missed. I just have no idea. That's a red skill, Dragon of Apocalypse. Complete all quests? Nope, I failed. Unless there's a quest here that I'm doing right now.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, would have popped after beating Louise. Well, I cannot fathom what I missed then. I don't know. I grabbed every exclamation mark throughout the game that I saw. I don't know if there's one you have to get just by talking to a guy a lot. I didn't talk to every NPC in the game, but I got every quest I saw. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm not platinum this game anyway. Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. You don't need to talk to every NPC. They're clearly marked by exclamation points for easy finding. The one exception being the one that's inside the tavern that you have to manually check. There was one inside the tavern I had to manually check? What? Is that the same guy that gives me the book? That guy lost me 2 achievements by not being marked? outkill him.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Of course they couldn't follow through on killing the dog. Talking about the lady wants to show you a specific recipe in Martyra first, later in Grand Tread. Oh, but I did do that one. I did both of hers. Yeah, I did those. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Alright then.
Who is over here? Yufa? I thought she was wearing a helmet for a second.
Greetings.
Working as hard as ever, Louise. We are going about town and listening to what the people have to say. Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? Haha, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Alright then.
Oh, I'm at the wrong end.
Aha! The prince has become...
Guessing Stroll is over here. Oh, you're not Stroll. Nice hat.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Louise. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. I mean, you could have declined. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. By a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, There's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. Cat? Random cat? It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Metis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With the music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Interesting. The cat seems kind of random. Oh, of course, Nuris. Hey, Gauntlet Runner looks different. It's all colorful. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to graze upon the runner the way I do. They just didn't want to design you a new outfit.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatal plates. My palatal palate? Cat that happens to have been mysteriously found in an abandoned observatory your dad used to use? Oh, it's Plateau. I see. I was wondering where Plateau was. It would change the world, when you say. I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need to stimulate the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They've become guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bully genius. Oh, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty? I was gonna call me lad. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Aren't your old girl sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff? Oh, this game doesn't end. What is this, Persona 4 Golden? How long was my final Persona 4 Golden stream? I think it was 12 hours.
Alright then.
Might have been 10.
Ain't this a pickle?
I know my final Xenoblade 3 stream was 12 hours.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ha! Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting watching over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for a new year.
Really?
I assume you're pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns as employment up and overall welfare down. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things alright now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not better in that way alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things as their sole discretion than leave things to the people. Ah yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes,
Then again,
still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for a change.
Lovely, that.
Okay, he didn't go too long at least.
Alright then.
Katharina?
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. Well, this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Thanks, Katharina. Nice stroll.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who is which, I dare not say. I'm obviously the mouse if I'm evading her. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Not just kingish, but proper kingish. Indeed, proper kingish. Kingish. You haven't changed that much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Tuna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So,
you know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. The General's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make. I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I had met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, And I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their face to you. I think I've said it before, but thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
Oh, I would still owe any credit I could. I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's more my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Stay there.
But
Alright then.
alright, who have we not spoken to? I mean more, but I don't think we can speak to more.
Alright then.
He wasn't where he's supposed to be. Oh, I can go inside the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Time for a well-deserved break.
Right.
What? It's Idols Day. I should get luck. I didn't find anything. That makes sense.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, I guess this is a save point. Keep the same save. I guess. Maria, what are you doing in the temple, in the cathedral? Maria. I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. No bow to doubt it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the books you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. What if I'm writing sci-fi? Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I stay serving on the sword. That's funny. Hey, they restored it. Hey, she doesn't look a year older. You lied to me. I got my hopes up.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
I don't know, like, you get to see Nanako older at the end of the golden route of P4, and it was like, oh, look at her. I wanted that for Maria, but dang it.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Maybe they'll do it in the definitive edition. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there.
think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. I mean, Katharina's the one out there actually exploring the world.
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
Yes.
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg, calm down.
Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to
Boy.
do every day. But we're in this together.
Boy.
We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
You just keep playing these over and over and over. You do for a final cutscene. Go ahead. Okay, I'm charting out a map.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Yeah, I was king for a whole 2 years, man. I'm bored. Or however many years.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
In the sequel.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
Bro, I'm
You're a
level
king
80,
now,
it'll
man.
be fine.
You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with a belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
That's too bad, because we're gonna.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Louise. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king.
That's
And
true.
I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
I did not expect a sequel-bait ending.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
About that, I mean, yeah, we haven't lost hope.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, so we did just leave the four of
Feels
us.
familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Ah! They snuck on board.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Kids. Wow. Oh, we're taking Maria on her journey. Of course.
Amazing.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Wow, we're such a good king that life restored to nature. It's like the opposite of what happens in Lion King when Scar rules. Yay! Okay, that ending dragged a little. But that mostly bothers me because I streamed it and we're at 10 hours. But that's my fault and that's not the game's fault. Yeah, definite S-tier game. I feel like in my heart of hearts it's actually gonna rank a little lower than Persona 3 Reload. But it's still S-tier. I guess my biggest complaints would be the achievements that I missed. The book I couldn't get. Some quest somewhere that I somehow missed, even though I deliberately tried to do all of them. I went out of my way to, like, check every map every time. And I still missed one somehow. The devil mask I couldn't get. I don't know. The game feels designed to trap you a little bit. I feel like I made a lot of good decisions and I still got trapped out of those. I already complained about Stroll driving the plot too much by himself. But I would say towards mid-game it does start feeling more like I am the main character and Stroll isn't the main character and I'm just here to be the player character. It felt more focused on me eventually. I had another complaint. Oh, I really wish the Bond conversations, those should all be voice acted. I feel like Atlas should be at a point where they can have those be voice acted. I know that the whole game can't be voice acted. There has to be some amount of unvoiced dialogue. But I feel like the Bond supports, those should all be voice acted. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I appreciate that they have really good grinding in the final area. So you can't trap yourself in that way. You can't, like, go to the final area too soon or underprepared and just be like, well, you're out of luck. It is impossible for you to beat this boss. Like, it's pretty reasonable for you to grind through it. If you were behind on levels, which I was not. Yeah. And you know what? The new design of the main character grew on me quite a bit. I actually like how he looks with white hair. And even the same colored eyes than he did at the beginning of the game. Unlike a certain other game where you change appearance partway through the game and you become much uglier for it. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm sorry, Byleth, but you do not look good with the light green hair. Yeah. Yep. I don't remember, like, the intro dialogue, the intro narrator, where he asks, like, do you think fantasy can change the world? I know they were, like, trying to bookend it by hearkening back to it, but I don't remember what he actually said that long ago. Oh, yeah, great game, great story, great character, great music. The game system works really well. It would be a little nicer if at endgame, when you do have a ton of Leaves of Light, it would be nice to be able to use them faster, and it would be nice to be able to skip learning archetypes, like, skip the animation. You should be able to grind a bunch and then bam, 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 bam. If you have the numbers, it should just be bam, 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 done. Alright, more grinding. But that's just like my opinion, man. Yeah. I guess a poll for the audience. I won't be doing an Atlas game soon. Next up on YouTube will be Metroid Prime Hunters, and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then Okami. But if I were to do another Atlas game, if I were to put one on the schedule, what would you want to see? I've already played Persona 5 and Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Reload. And Persona 5 Tactica and Persona 5 Strikers. And Persona 3 Dancing, Persona 4 Dancing, and Persona 5 Dancing, and Persona 4 Arena. What other Atlas games would you like me to go through? I own Catherine full body. I think I may own SMT 5 and or 3. Or maybe they're just my wish list and I watch for them to go on sale. I feel like I own one of them. The SMT 3 would be the remake, not the original. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? I asked you first. Well, that's really mature. I'm just gonna say exactly what I say. Exactly what I say. Anyway. You're an idiot. What? I didn't even say it. What the heck? Cheating echo. Anyway. I don't know what else to say. So the book was written by her dad. Was he actually isekai'd? Did they actually say that? I feel like I missed that part. I know the past was our world, and magic was invented, and then the world fell apart, and the tribes were created, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like the king wrote the story, like, idealizing the past world. I don't think it's because he came from our world. Is it? I don't know. I guess something went over my head. The whole fantasy like fantasy having the power. Like, but I mean, I know this is fantasy because it's a video game that I'm playing. But like in universe, I don't understand like the whole fantasy versus reality aspect. I mean, I understand like chasing your dreams, like Gallica said. Like, oh, Louise, you suck because you don't believe in dreams, because you don't believe in anything but yourself. I feel like I didn't understand that part. Maybe I missed some crucial dialogue somewhere. It almost feels like they're leading too hard into like people that requested like, I love Persona games, but I want it to be a fantasy setting and not high school. And they're like, fine, here's your fantasy Persona. We're gonna say fantasy 500 times. So you know it's fantasy. I don't think that's the intention, but that's almost how it feels. Party member tier list. Number 1, highest mate. Number 2, Yufa. Number 3, Juna. Number 4, Hulkenberg. Number 5, Stroll. Number 6, Basilio. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Basilio's really good though. Like, combat wise. He's also just a good boy. I liked him more than I thought I would when he was first introduced. They're still all good characters. Stroll and Basilius, they're still both good. I mean, they're no Heisme, but... I guess the fact that we read the book and were inspired by it, that is us being inspired by what is fantasy to them, kind of. Although... Louise also read that book and was also inspired by fantasy. Why did he keep shouting at us that our fantasy was fake and dumb? What the heck? Great
Dear
secret
guest,
cheese. Ah!
From a world I shall never know.
That's me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Uh-huh.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Okay.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
What, you want me to be a political activist now? I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. Oh, that's where Louise's ship crashed. Nature is reclaiming it. Nature is healing.
The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Wow. Fantasy lives on! As opposed to Fantasy is Dead, which is the game over screen. I'd buy a sequel. I don't know if I would buy a definitive edition, though. I did play Persona 5 twice. I mean, I played it again when Royal came out, but by saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as in-game save. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother going back and beating those bosses and getting that devil mask. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but in my own time, I don't know if I'll bother. But thanks so much for watching. This is a great game. I'm glad I bought it. I've mentioned before, though, I've seen this game on sale several times since I bought it. Like, before I played it. And it just makes me think, like, man, I could have saved 20, 30 bucks. But oh well. This is a great game. I highly recommend. If you did watch through this, you know, probably give it a while so the plot can just fade away from your mind and you can re-experience it. But yeah, satisfying ending and all that jazz. Thanks so much for watching. I will try very hard to be on time tomorrow. Tomorrow is Zelda Saturday. We're playing A Link to the Past. Sunday, Sonic Sunday. We're playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. Mario Monday, Paper Mario Color Splash. Tuesdays is Metroid Prime Hunters with Cheezette. I'll see you then. Goodbye!